Pardon me. Okay. Today, believe it or not, I'm going to be playing a game called Rogue Trader. Last night I ended stream a little bit before I wanted to, had a bit of tummy hurt, but I dealt with that. It wasn't particularly pleasant, but I survived. And you know what I want? You know what I really want right now? I want to play more Rogue Trader. Last night, we were in the manufactorum on Kiava, which had been corrupted by the agents of chaos, creating some sort of evil, heretical device. It was going to do something probably beyond my comprehension. You know, what's the old saying, man-made horrors beyond your comprehension? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening in this factory. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening in this factory. What's this Eldarian distress? There we go. Tenebris Aquae system. Interesting. Okay. Right, so last time I was chasing after the guy, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to go further this way.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Into the factory, or if I wanted to open that door. I'm gonna try and avoid, map changes if at all possible. Reach 85%. Beautiful. What's this? Cogitator looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows that there is life within the machine. Bring your Elect 2 to the scanner. Several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks, and the Cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled purpose. And I lose a Melta charge. Huh? What? I guess I bomb out the wall, and
Something of interest.
Doors pneumatic actuators have obviously failed. Can only be opened manually by finding a suitable valve. I see. There's a puzzle here.
A new challenge for me.
I love puzzles. Fuck. Last time I fought a Chaos Marine, he kicked my shit in. Find within the primordial truth the strength and power to deliver retribution. Fuck. Okay, he's saying something. The Chaos Space Marine towers over the Tech Priest's bowed heads like a dark cliff. He's reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat, and your gorge rises. Listen. For my words reveal to you a path from the darkness into the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the crowd of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word-bearers. Sacrilege, here on the soil of an imperial world. Henrik Hector for gritted teeth. I knew our meeting on Norris wouldn't be the last to run into this anathema here. Kiava did not merely succumb to heresy, Lazarus. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. He gazes at his former brethren and whispers dryly, the new sphere signature of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy, and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. I will interrupt the sermon with a paean. Let's say that word. Paean, song of praise or triumph. I will interrupt the sermon with a paean to the God Emperor. The words of the righteous hymn cut through the torrent of the heretic's impious proclamations. You feel as if the light of the Emperor himself touches your heart, warming it with grace and protecting it from the malignant corruption. Let's fucking go! Holy shit. The Chaos Space Marine roars in furious attack priests turn and charge you as if on cue.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I gained a permanent, or potentially permanent, maybe it's just for the battle, +1 action point. That's pretty fucking baller. You and put you here, here, there. We can go there. Heinrichs. We can go right up here. At least the space Chaos Marine isn't going before us. Also, what's he holding on to? The bolter, an evil bolter. Requires heretical votary. Damn, it's powerful though. Cursed armor? Next attack against this creature will be absorbed by its cursed armor. The attacking enemy will also be cursed, suffering a critical hit from the next incoming attack. Kick. Curse Bringer. Any damage inflicted by this creature curses the target's increasing critical hit chance against them. Cursed target's also going to guarantee a critical hit on their next attack. Oh, interesting. So they also gain power. If this creature switches negative effects, it becomes staggered instead of suffering the stunned or cannot act effect. Becomes slowed instead of immobilized and suffers the calmed warp effect instead of psychosomatic trauma. Also, the creature cannot hold prone. Remove all dodge. Whenever it's targeted by perils of the warp, it gains an extra turn. Holy shit. This big boy is extremely dangerous. His lowest stat is at 55 in agility and intelligence. And 451 HP. We can probably fix that though. Cassia. My dear. And I shall go over here so that I can get in good tone with it. Or die. Or I'll stay out of melee. I'll stay with my flight. Oh my fucking god. Thank God. Bless you, Abelard. May the Emperor heed your prayers. Okay.
Battlefields
Lap.
are always drowned in scarlet.
And then, much more importantly,
Me? If you insist, Lord.
Dark Blessing. +5 temporary wounds and +2 to all types of damage dealt for each stack of Dark Blessing until the end of combat. Curious.
If I
Why don't
may.
you give Heinrichs a nice little buff up? He probably needs it. What's it do again? Or become stunned. They need to pass a test to become stunned. Okay, so this guy made his test. This guy failed.
That guy failed. That guy made it. That guy failed. And Chaos Marine, of course, made it. Makes sense. Okay. That's Cassia's turn.
Jesus! I'm enraged!
Ow.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And actually, since it doesn't cost you, since it doesn't cost you any action points, you can use that as well.
For the
Let's
throne's
give the
glory.
team some god juice.
I won't object to it.
Light of the Emperor. And then let's just smack this guy real good.
Lord Captain.
And then
Naturally.
that.
Let's see to it.
Proc that, deal some hemorrhage. And then endure, but he does not die. Servitor. I believe in you. Oh god, they're all so fucked up. Fine, they're mainly just cannon fodder. If they absorb even a couple attacks, I'll be happy. Oh! Did quite a bit of damage. I could either get all of them or go for the big guy. If I ignored a couple of them though, I could go for the big guy, but he is also just immune to— oh my fucking god. Well, I'm going for the big guy now. I could also... that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... why is that gonna hit him? Why would it do that? Explain, please. Alright, fuck it, we ball.
Suits my purposes.
Die.
Problem for me.
Yeah, it was fine. Hey, Cassie, I've got a really funny idea.
Suits
First,
my
I'm gonna do
purposes.
this. Oh, and I got refunded for the AP spent. Excellent. Actually, I've got a really funny idea.
If only
Oh, she can't give an extra turn while getting an extra turn? That's okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to
advantage.
being ordered around.
Exactly what I had in mind, but
Isn't
It'll
this
do
a job
just.
for another blow?
Hold him in your.
I'm afraid not.
I'll hold him in your
Me?
gaze.
You insist, Lord Captain?
Do the test, understandable. Blind?
done.
Yeah, it makes sense that it succeeded the test. Tough enough. And give a buff.
Nothing I can't do. I'd rather not.
Oh, well, these guys near us are cool and all, but
Someone else can do
I mean, no suitable path to reach the target.
this. I'm not interested. Tactically sound.
Defeated foe.
It will be
Devastating
done.
attack. Charge time.
Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hand.
Oh, that's right, he's immune to getting knocked prone. I forgot about that. This might have been a mistake. But it's probably fine. We're not gonna get a heroic action. It's fine.
It will be done.
Let's endure, and also give
Indeed.
yourself a fuck ton of deflection if you're gonna need it. Brace for the impact that is, of course, inevitable. It was good, hey! This game is what's good.
An exemplary strike.
Get fucked, Chaos Marine. Holy shit. What's the fuck like? Okay, for this.
That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without
Get out of
deeds is
melee.
worthless. I'll do it.
Let's do piercing. Or no, let's do
As
Piercing
the Emperor
shot
commands, I act.
and concentrated fire. And see if she actually does something cool. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty fucking cool. Is this some 40k game? Yeah, this is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's made by Owlcat, who made some Pathfinder games, such as Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. It's their newest CRPG. It came out like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago-ish, and it's really good. It's really, really good. Analyze the enemy. Expose its weakness. Aim for the opening. Bless your weapons and curse those that are profane. And, of course, most importantly... Eh? Oh, fuck, I forgot I changed the gun on him. Shit. Just keep up.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Cassia.
If I
Please
may,
mend the veil. And, we give, Pascal a turn so he can actually shoot his gun.
military tactics.
He, did all those buffs and stuff. Alright, Pascal, now fuck him. I'll take it. Actually, Lazarus.
I'll show you why navigators
Get his
are
ass.
feared.
Alright, so normally it would do that much damage. Or it could do Siphon Life. 749. 72. Am I tripping? Oh, my psi rating is probably higher right now because of the heroic act. That power level times 1 plus psi rating. Psi rating is currently 4, and it's 9 times. Right, one. So 9 times 5, 45, and then doubles for some reason. So let's. That is okay. Yeah, I can see him. So let's
Suits
buff
my
up.
purposes.
121 to 121, or 29 to 104, or yeah. Okay, let's try this Siphon Life.
Nothing
See if it
I
actually
can't do.
performs as advertised. Okay, it does. Oh, that's right. I have no limits on attacks this turn. I forgot.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
50 or pretty solid in the middle. Let's blast him. Cassie's turn. Good dodge,
Nothing of
Cassia.
value has been lost.
Heinrichs. I killed this
I won't
motherfucker.
object to it.
Kill the motherfucker, Heinrichs. God damn.
Alas, no. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Boink. Easy as that. Easy as that.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
That dumbass Chaos Marine didn't even get to deal
about
damage
time.
because he missed Abelard. Arch Strategist's Mantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics areas increased by +5% for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one used before, or if none were used before it. This effect does not stack. Cool, I'm probably gonna sell that, because I'm not a huge fan of the Grand Strategist, archetype of this. Is this really not? Like, I was certain that the way to progress the story, is through that door to the inside.
Duty prevails.
Let us see what I found.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yes, pray against. I just permanently have +1 action, which is pretty snazzy. Oh fuck! Okay, hold up. Man, he would have been a lot smarter to, I don't know, like, attack me while I was fighting the Chaos Marines, so that I'd have, like, my hands full or something, I don't know. It's like a weird, silly idea or something. Or warp.
I did fine.
The vats which were previously used to store fuel oil have been turned into reservoirs for blood, an ingredient for the vile rituals that have replaced the orderly protocols of the manufacturer.
A new
Oh, hey,
challenge
what's
for
this
me?
all going on? Tech Priest tears himself away from reading his datasite and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You're von Valancius, are you not? Pascal, it seems that a series of Finhark signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a 4th grade transgression. Identify yourself. His white and lifeless lips stretch into a smile. My name is the Mens Haneman. I believe it is familiar to you. This statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I'm guilty of many things, but not of the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. You're the one who stole Magos Tarzus' personal code and made an attempt on his life? No, why would I do that? It was the work of the maimed hunter. Term not recognized. Is this a specialized notion used by your branch of tech heresy? It is simply a name that fits him. You must have noticed by now that names are full of lies, haven't you, Pascal Haneman? You're a heretic, are you not? Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of an ordinary transmechanic text with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been opened to what I had previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I've been turning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? The fabricator censor didn't think so. He conducted inspections, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious guest revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections that are open to the new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. The reason for the failure of this unit's operations has been established. You have fallen victim to the cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing processes have been disrupted. You are defective. Defective? I reveal the truth. I comprehend, just as the Omnissiah commands. Meanwhile, your mind thrashes about within the cage of data vows. So which one of us is defective? I'm giving you a chance to explain why you are using the name of another. Another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance which I received from Archmagos Amarnat. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The blessed Amarnat taught us that the cycle must be discontinued, and it seems I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, to comprehend all, as is the Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy! Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Amarnat's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well, but be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. Hanneman, Hanneman, Hanneman. I kept seeing this marker upon the traces of a great plot, of the deception created by Archmagos Amernat. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience, and granted ever greater freedom. I developed. I avoided the traps of the main hunter, who seeks to hide the truth. But words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? Fine then. Show me your truth. Peckery's turns the data slate around. Its vid screen is covered with green runes, performing an ungodly dance of computation. Pascal casts a quick glance over the data slate and says with contempt, "The sacred logic is impaired. Your calculations are irrational." Yet they are still correct. Pascal, what is this mishmash of numbers? It is all unholy nonsense, a betrayal of pure logic, the fruit of a diseased mind that has renounced the fundamental laws. Pascal's voice is raspy like the dry throat of one stricken with ailment. Easy, you have to kill. Of course, we're gonna kill him, obviously. Your calculations lack sense, they're riddled with errors. They do, and they are. Here, but there is another place where they have the right to exist. Where nothing and nothing can add up to become something. Where the mathematical zero can perish and decay, and infinity can measure itself. Pascal's vox wails. The warp! You used warp technology! It is forbidden! But why? Listen in silence. I altered the planetary Vox array. I replaced promethium with fuel made from the souls of servo-servants. The sum of all knowledge that exists in the world lies in the warp, and I am extracting it. Do you think it's sacrilege? I think it's sacrilege not to do it. I think it's hypocrisy to reject warp technology, to betray the Omnissiah's commandment that we are to know and comprehend all of creation. With an icy smile, the heretic hands Pascal his data slate with dancing blasphemous green symbols. Do you want to know everything about yourself, about me, about the named Hunter, about Amarnat? Absolutely everything? Pascal's mechadendrite carefully accepts the data slate and, after a brief pause, shatters it with its hydraulic servo-pincer. His voice is resolute. Not at such a cost. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to Technolingua, his vox erupting in a series of Vinharic signals. There is no need to be surreptitious. Let him understand. The heretic nods in your direction with a smile. Pascal glances at you with worry and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to communicate the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the sake of exhaustive interrogation. Does it not violate some protocol or another? Indeed, tech comrade. Does it not violate the dogma of purity? Pascal says nervously, your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of the blessed Amernat justifies this violation. If you think it best. The heretic's deranged smile remains on his dead lips. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Yeah, I'll turn you into corpse starch. Okay. Argenta, you're already fucked up enough as it is, so you'll start back here. Pascal. We're gonna do some side stuff. We're gonna get a little freaky and funky. Abelard, my faithful servant. You will take cover here and then immediately charge as soon as you can. Heinrich, you will take cover here and charge as soon as you can. Lazarus and Cassia will post up here and get ready to unleash the hatred of the warp upon our foes. Let's get it. No, no, not Pascal! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, Pascal. Oh my fucking god. What? Let's go! Got code repair protocol.
I'll be back.
Oh my fucking god, he just one-tapped Abelard.
I need
Holy
to do
shit.
everything myself.
I won't object to it.
For the throne's
Die.
glory.
I won't
New
object to
opening.
it.
Oh, you can do it? Not really. And slam. Hemorrhage him. And
Let's see to
endure.
it.
Just live. Just survive a little bit longer. Yeah, smack the hell out of that guy. You. Expose your weakness. Either do that or this. I guess. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty painful. But also, that's a good lot of damage. Whisper is dead. Probably dead. But we can heal. We can always heal. Hey, background noise. Hey, Hina. Also, I'm doing good. Doing good. What about like this thing? Come on. Okay, there we go. If I do it from behind cover. Yeah. Alright, let's do
Not a
that.
problem for me. Telling me was
Die.
your biggest mistake.
And then
Suits my
Get
purposes.
blinded. Failed the task. Brilliant. Wonderful. Beautiful. Excellent. Fantastic. Pascal, you'll just have to hold in there, buddy. Up Cassia and give her an extra turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Matt. This has succeeded. It's okay because she can do it twice in a turn. Arlona's axe, 10-ish stacks will give her plus 40% damage. Wait, until she has more turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And it failed this time, so it's immobile. Beautiful. Any damage estimate once it's deflection. Jesus Christ.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I am.
Pull the bold.
Faith
Concentrated
without deeds
fire.
is worthless.
Death to the heretic.
As the Emperor commands, I
Glory to the Emperor of Mankind.
am. Doubt is for the weak.
Voice is pretty low relative to the game audio, by the way. Thank you for letting me know. Why don't I turn up the gain on my mic a bit, and we'll see how that works. Right.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
The person who needs Cassia's help the most is probably Pascal.
Be careful not to cross my
Over
gaze.
here. Hold him in your gaze.
I'm
And
not
then use
accustomed to being ordered
that.
around. Isn't this a job for the
And
serfs?
wham! Vaporized. Beautiful. Sick God. Actually, it's not. Heinrich's just isn't that powerful of a PSYKER, unfortunately. Also, let me know if this, if the volume on my voice is better now.
But
Charge him.
Lord Captain.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
I won't object to it.
Study him again. And
Let's see.
destroy. Kill, destroy,
Stands
man.
against me. I won't object to it.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Beat their asses, corrupted servitor. Pascal, unfuck yourself again, please. Alright, study the opening on Dements. And... blast him. Nice. Oh, Heinrich's actually had to dodge. It says enemies, but... I guess... seems like the game says it distinguishes between enemies and allies, but it doesn't always actually do that. It's better, yes? Awesome, thank you. If it's still a little bit quiet, let me know and I can keep cranking it.
I'll pass.
45.
Nothing
Let's do this then. 25 stacks.
Not a
And
problem.
vaporize it. Pascal stands motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. I'd crank it up a bit more. Hella, thank you. Cranking it up. Let's see. Where's that? Pointing to a foot. Contort over. Okay. Should be a lot higher now. You intend to pull that thing out of this head? Revolting. What if it's contagious? Request denied. The value of the data justifies the risk. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites, and plunges it into the tangle of augmetics, covering the heretic's skull. Very well. So it shall be. Portable cogitator. Grants the owner +2 to logic. Let's go! And the Zora pattern plasma gun. Pretty beautiful. That's pretty beautiful. Oh, did I fail to take? Yeah, I failed to take his shit. Pascal, what you wearing? That's fine. Enemy's deflection by -1. Nice +1 exploit until the end of combat stacks up to 3 times. I see. So, a bit of a change of plans. It's actually quite a long range on the plasma gun. There, maturation. You know who this would actually be really good on? Oh, also, put this on him. You know who I think I want to put this on? Is Argenta. I think this would finally be a good plasma weapon on her. Yeah. Pascal's logic is real good. Okay, I can make a whole lot more trades with the Navy once I get out of here. Okay, good enough.
Follow my lead.
Tech use 80%. Cars filled with refuse, broken pieces of spare parts, chopped up lumps of flesh, bits of wire, and other rubbish.
It's about time.
With the obstacle.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Nice.
Victory awaits.
Goods. Manual valve, a sacred instrument for manually activating the good machines of the Omnissiah. Oh, I need that, I need that. We're back there. Alright, well I'm gonna release that handbrake and see what happens. I imagine something's gonna smash into something else and explode, so let's find out. That's it? Huh. Seems like a bug, but sure, why not?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. Let's do this. Question is, what's behind the wall? I need to know.
My warp sight reveals something.
Oh, so I'm not trapped. God motherfucking damn it. I'm so tired of that shit happening. I'm so tired of that shit happening. The clear just telltale sign of the place has had very few visitors. Despite that, you can see fake footprints that were left by whoever came here last. What's this? Old research cogitators are unpowered. This device, which bears an odd resemblance to both a cogitator and a furnace, reacts to your presence with a faint blink of its lights and an inscrutable binaric signal. This seems like maybe the monstrosity that they've been making. Input the code to disable the gas supply. Long binaric toll from the guts of the furnace triggers a wave of quiet clicks coming from every direction. Put the code to disable the traps. The furnace responds with a short binaric signal that evokes the mechanical rustling of unseen switches. Request Theodora's data. Rumbling builds up in the bowels of the furnace, growing stronger, apace with the sound of its ancient motors. The rumble is echoed by the screeching of metal gears and the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hesitantly, creation of the Adeptus Mechanicus. This gorges a databank engraved at the coat of arms of House One Valanthius. Okay, it's encrypted. I need to go decrypt it.
It's about time.
Oh, and what's this? Oh, I think I already used that. That's right, that's right. That's right. Okay. There's a little bit of loot here that I managed to miss. And then I'll check inside of this door. And maybe up here as well. Goods. Redemption Gauntlets. The wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of expose weakness, decrease the enemy's strength and agility by 10. Oh, interesting. Set up the ladder. Requires athletics to use a ladder?
Unexpected result.
Huh.
None shall stand in my way.
Yes, walk directly into the scalding steam. Please do that.
Follow my lead.
aim to the stars.
Oh. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Very cool. That was a funny little glitch. Okay.
It's about time.
Oh, that's good and silly. Okay, let's get on this platform and check what's inside that door. Let's move this around and see what's in there. I'm curious. I've been holding off since yesterday.
A new challenge for me?
To the inside. Let's find out what's inside. Come on. That's weird. That's a little freaky deaky. The screen of this cogitator shows a scrolling line repeating Technolingo. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a
None
headache.
shall stand in my way.
Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. Do not make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the massive flesh twitches and shudders. It's gonna break out of the cage, isn't it? No, this is Heinrichs. What's he doing? Heinrichs casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. I'll look at the cage closest to me. Through the metal bars, you see it truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds steeping pus and slime. Wounds that are agglutinating and sprouting tendons. The fuck? Agglutination. Formation of clumps of cells or new particles by specific antibodies to surface antigenic components. Huh. Okay. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy! Mercy. Make it stop. Pascal, study them closely. I don't eat gluten, so none of that for me, thanks. Yeah, same. Medicaid test succeeded. Examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warped sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live on. What is this? Henrik takes in his surroundings and once again fixes his attention on the contents of the nearest cage. I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels, who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people, in their own home, and now they are studying the results. Lex mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal, and chaos symbols on machines. What are the Arch-Enemy's minions doing to the people at the lower levels? To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. Heinrich scowls. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected to senses and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. They're people, monstrously mutated, but still people. Heinrich nods grimly. Yes, this is what warp sorcery has done to them, to be precise. I've seen many mutants whose features have been distorted under the effects of the archenemy. This is something beyond all imagining. They hooked up to cogitators. Heinrich carefully studies the screens of the computing machines. Lingua Technis, corrupted by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we will be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. Thinking, Heinrich clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, and then recoils when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. You... A female's face watches you from within the gloom of the cage, even though half of her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumpen growths. Her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised! You promised! Her words are echoed by other voices in the depths of the cages. Henrik leans toward the cage, but at sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You! You took us from the Inferno! You promised us a reward! You... The face contorts in a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. I'll be damned, they can still speak! You remember the people who did this to them! Heinrich balls his fists in powerless rage, then he frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. Not missing Pascal's sober interest in proceedings, which is he is dutifully recording in a data slate, Abelard raises a brow. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them? Or, at the very least, regret for the losses that these poor people represent to the Adeptus Mechanicus? Negative. What I am currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biologically functioning remains fashioned into a specimen of unnatural perversion of technology. I am under no directives to feel any affinity for such specimens. If there is something that will make them talk, we must use it. Heinrich nods. Yes, it's possible another person would refuse to make such a choice, but we can use this situation to help the investigation. I'm not going to argue with you. Seems to me your mind's already made up. Heinrich hesitates for a moment, then closes his eyes and raises one hand. You are enveloped by an otherworldly chill. The mass of flesh in the cage suddenly rears up. Mutant wretches open its glued-together lips and begins wailing frantically. The shrieking is echoed by a chorus of howls and tortured moans coming from the neighboring cages. Mutant changes before your eyes. The tumors recede like an ebbing tide, revealing an emaciated female face twisted in agony. The woman gasps for air, stretches her now mobile neck, and exclaims, "Sister! A lump of flesh behind her head shudders and sends out smooth tentacles that cover her wailing face and drag it into itself. You feel the pressure in your ears. From the cage you hear a steady, almost imperceptible sound that fills you with despair and horror. The sigh, Heinrich lowers his hand and looks at what the creature within the cage has become, a wetly gleaming mass of meat and gristle that no longer bears any hint of its human origins. It pulsates vigorously. And that's it! The lamentations of dying people! No, not just that. What it said about hope sounds like a lie of chaos, which it uses to take root in weak minds. That was a very cool Xbox Live moment. Oh, did I peek? Yeah, my friends had told me that I'd had some peeking issues. Couldn't hear anything. Okay. Maybe what I do is I turn the gain back down and I just lean closer to the mic. Which, it'll be a little awkward for me, but if it gets better audio quality, then, you know, is what it is. I believe the corrupted tech priests repeated this phrase like an echo of what had been instilled in them. Whatever the cult of the Final Dawn is planning, false hope is a key component of their plan. It's a lead. Small one, but still a lead. Good. Let's see. That's that. Do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Heinrich shakes his head. I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Same shit, yeah.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Okay. A quick save. Curiosity. Okay, well, I am now officially more dogmatic than I am iconoclastic. So I'm making progress.
Follow my lead.
We disable this? The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Heinrich makes a warning gesture. His voice, ringing slightly with tension, is threaded with disquiet. Stop, Lazarus. That is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You've done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Heinrich takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles, driving into toughened glass, as though sensing the stranger. Wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down toward the screens. Despite the heat flooding the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his PSYKER abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. The Omnissiah's grace has not touched this object. The mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Pascal hurriedly produces a data slate. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. I'm gonna approach it, because I'm curious. Heinrich is too engrossed in his examination of the control panel to stop you. You draw closer to the cogitator housing, which has several thick cables running from it. With each step toward the flickering screens, your feeling that the cogitator is watching you with rapidly blinking eyes grows stronger and stronger. Up close, you see that besides buttons, switches, and toggles, the cogitator casing is also covered in strange writing. Examine the writing on the casing. My excellent lore warp. One glance is enough to tell you that these are chaos runes, within which lurks a grim threat to mind and soul. You hastily avert your eyes, trying to wipe the foul symbols from your mind. Study the screens. Logic test succeeded. The cogitator displays a wall of text on its screens. The string of symbols is a senseless mixture of numbers, formulas, and unfamiliar characters. There seems to be no logic to it, and yet there is no doubt that the cogitator is computing calculations on a prodigious scale. Look at the cables, I guess. A bundle of cables is coming from the broken side panel of the cogitator. They were clearly added after the machine came off the manufactorum's production line. The wires snake along the floor and disappear inside a maintenance hatch that leads to somewhere down below. Take a step backward, and suddenly one of the cogitator screens changes color, becoming a bright yellow. Your eyes are helplessly drawn to the bilious hue. Willpower test succeeded. You turn sharply away from the screen, and you can almost feel invisible shackles falling away. The realization comes a moment later. You are not fighting against your own curiosity, but against someone's malevolent will, which has now lost its hold on you. I'll keep my distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrich examine the cogitator, his eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrich looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. At the tomb, the Terminans.
The womb of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufactorum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people, who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Lazarus. Predicts the future? How's that even possible? Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. At least, not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. Heinrichs is silent for a few moments, but the fruit they bear. No matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear can be useful. Heinrichs stares at the cogitator screen. Let's allow the machine to finish its calculations. I wish to know what precisely the cult minions were so desperate to see in the future. Perhaps if we were to increase the power, it would be finished sooner. Oh, Heinrichs is under its spell. I'll cut the power supply. This spawn of chaos has no place on my world. He's under its spell. He's 100% under its spell. Heinrichs fails to stop you in time. Your blow sends the torn cables whipping out in every direction, scattering sparks and droplets of noxious scarlet slime.
I'll purge you from existence.
Evil beast of the warp. It's time to die. Oops, well,
The Emperor commands.
not a man of iron, no. The Screamer of Sinch. Yeah, this is a machine of Sinch. There's no fucking way we are gonna let that calculation finish. That was gonna be some world-ending bullshit right there. Not a chance in fucking hell. Here to 49. $28. 33 to 49. Alright, fuck it, we ball.
I'll do it.
Die. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Herald of Sinch? Oh, that's okay. It's not as bad as holy fuck. Okay, I think everyone's still up. Yeah, everyone's still up. Okay, who's the most fucked up? That'd be Ambelard. Just, oh my god. He's gonna fucking die. Take the blessings of the machine spirit. And I guess study the Screamer. Okay, this shit is all fucked up. Let's do this. Mend reality a little bit. We just did that again.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain?
Let's go! Okay. Experiment of Scene should die. Succeeded the willpower test, that's okay. Looks like Owlcat will lose 4 times. $103 to 1 versus 251. You know what? Maybe
Nothing I can't do.
it's time to get desperate. Yeah, fuck it. I'm desperate. Let's do it. Or Blast Pearls of the Worth. God damn it. I'll knock the enemies away, which is something. Actually, yeah, this is quite good. Actually, hold up. This is quite good.
All too easy.
Die. Get all 6 of us. Pascal is stunned. No, he just has head trauma, which is pretty rough. Abelard. It's Morbin time.
I will do
Devastating
my
attack. No way to do this without friendly fire. There is a way to do this without friendly fire, actually.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Advancing.
I shall not fear.
Okay, now he can do his big ol' smacky smack.
At your beck and
Excellent work, Abelard. As always, you're the best.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Suits my purposes.
Heal an ally. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Oh, I created 2 fucking blue horrors is what I did. Oh, god damn it. Alright, Heinrichs, fuck him up. Herald of Sinch, fuck you, buddy. Nice. And I'm gonna buff myself up.
Too easy.
Oh my god. Soul. Wham! That did not do the advertised damage. That's okay. I have something for this. I also have Light of the Emperor, so I can heal the whole crew. Alright, kill.
Let's see.
Shoot it. And bam. Okay, Abelard. Smack their nuts again.
Indeed. It will be done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. Right there.
As the Emperor commands.
Make that pray.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
All the bold. Bam.
Right is a prayer.
Fuck you, pink roller. Oh my god! My whole body. Oh my whole fucking body. Holy shit. Pascal can't move? He's also melting? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's have some fun. I missed. God damn it. We're gonna pretend that Pascal's turn didn't happen. Cassia, please.
Not a servitor.
Thank you. You're the best, Cassia. Blam.
Already done.
Press the advantage. And vaporize the pink horror.
Do. You didn't stand a chance.
You've got to be shitting me. What the fuck? What is this RNG? What is this? Veil degradation's so low, too. Argenta Vapor. Oh my god. Okay, Abelard. Let's vaporize their nuts. Thank God. Come on. Let's go!
Not my specialty.
Abelard, fuck them up. Please God, fuck them up, Abelard. I need help. What? From what? Oh fuck, that's right, desperate measure. Shit. I forgot about that. Alright, well, it's killing time. So let's make this quick.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
And heal everybody. Alright, fuck it, we ball.
Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. The Inquisition.
And Death Whisper. Could be dead on its turn. Abelard, please kill, maim, destroy.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. To dust.
Be gone.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
Heinrich comes closer and stares at you, his eyes gleaming with naked, scorching rage. Oh, sorry, I missed a couple things. Oops, well, it's not a man of iron. That Jeebus, that is not good at all. No, it's not. Not totally good. I did what any... alright. What have you done? Years of work, agents' lives sacrificed to uncover the cult secrets, and you destroyed it all in one fell swoop. I did what any loyal servant of the Emperor would. Heinrich is silent for a few moments. Heinrich is silent for a few moments. Yes, Lazarus, you acted as the will of the Imperium dictates to its humble lay people. It was a mistake to trust that you would see the difference between people like me and people like you. At any rate, rogue traitor, the Inquisitor will hear about this in my report. You want to let the heretical machine, the instrument of evil, complete its calculations. How ingenious, Heinrichs. What a fucking phenomenal plan. I foresee no issues coming up from this. Wait, I can just hover this. Okay. No. Let's see. So make it 91 instead of 81. Guess Cassia is my talker now. Well, I suppose it makes sense considering the way, sort of the sway she has over people. Are you gonna... There we go. And Increase her fellowship too. Or I can increase her willpower. But she actually has a shit ton of willpower, and she gets more from people taking extra turns, so I'll give her more fellowship. Make her even more likable than she already is. Athletics. And... skill. Sweet. Pascal. Now I'm really curious what I could have gotten from the other thing, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to go back and change my decision. I think I stick with this, and maybe on my heretical route I do the other thing, and I fall to heresy, as one does. Ballistic skill, I guess. Logic up a little bit more since that's what he's been struggling on. Bounty Hunter, more Demolition, and ballistic skill. Okay. Let's see, what else am I good at? Good lore warp. And I guess I'll increase my lore warp. Fuck it, why not? And increase my willpower. Hell yeah. Heinrichs. Assassin will be increasing your agility, maybe? I'm not sure. I guess agility. And Lorzinos, since that's like one of your main things. I think I'll commit to I'll commit to it.
Stars.
I feel like nothing good was gonna come from letting that thing finish its work.
It's about time.
Destroyed. Do you guys kind of want to see the other thing, or do you want to just keep going with this? Destroyed the evil computer. I am pretty curious, I will admit. Alright, well... Is that my last... I'm gonna see what happens. I'm curious. I think that's gonna be some serious motherfucking heresy right there. But maybe... I don't know, maybe Heinrichs is able to shield himself from heretical influence through the will of the Emperor and shit. Let's find out. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Continue. We'll do the same thing as I did before up to that point of decision. First the Cogitator. Ready the screens. Yep. study. Alright, look at the cables, step back. I realize it was controlling me. I'll keep my distance and wait. It's the future, how's that even possible? Alright, Henrik, you were right. Tries to muster a reassuring smile, but it comes out more like a grimace. I'll be fine. Predicts the future, how's that even possible? Not attempt to... Right. Alright then, fuck it, let's ball. Alright, yeah, you're right. We do need to let the Cogitator finish its task, otherwise thousands of people will have died for nothing. Henrix vacillates for another moment, and his hands come to rest on the Cogitator's switches. I will accelerate the process, so that everything is over as soon as possible. The Cogitator screens flash, and the guttural roar in its depths turns into a frantic shriek that seems to contain the death cries of thousands. Henrix bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally. You can see his lips moving. The Cogitator lets out a roar that grows louder by the second. Oh. So it was the same thing. He's probably going to be pissed at me either way. If I can stun it, then it can't summon its minions.
Suits my purpose.
I did not succeed in stunning it.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Well, let's give it a penalty to its abilities. God damn, even with the minus 20 penalty, it succeeded the test. Who's gonna... It's not the hardest. I think Cassia will. I think Cassia will destroy this thing the hardest and fastest out of anyone. Trick is, she does this once, held in her gaze, then she pumps this, and uses that to boost her damage significantly. Actually, I think she had more actions to use. Oh well. I'll boost Cassia's ability scores. And I guess boost my toughness. What's the Iron Arm effect again? Strengthened. Damn, 26. 10 plus 4 times psych. Oh, goddamn, yeah. Well, okay, that'll do it, yeah. Fuck off, Herald of Zinch. Fuck off, monster. Fuck off. Oh god, okay. Heinrichs is just whole ass down. Okay. Hey Abelard. Your time to shine, buddy.
I will do my duty. Indeed. It will be done. Gray hair, sure hand.
Blinded, maybe it can't, I guess it can't be knocked prone.
At your beck and call.
Oh right, it's this, hotkey. Then... Now do it again.
I will do my duty.
Mac.
If I may. Grace, at least. That is foolishness.
Huh?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Deliver us!
Okay. Alright, who's getting the dick? I think it's... Take that. Make an opening. One guy's gonna give someone the dick. He's giving them the dick. He's giving them the dick. Die. Please die. Damn. In that case, let's plus all of our weapons. And I guess post up. Oh my fucking god. Surprised no one's dead. Oh my god, I'm surprised Pascal specifically isn't dead. Make them fall over. Make them fall over.
Indeed.
Get the fuck away, get the fuck away! Anywhere Pascal can get that isn't threatened by a demon. Fuck. Fuck it.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
You
As the
and
Emperor
you.
commands, I act.
More bonus damage. Do that.
Doubt is for the
Die! Gotta be fucking shitting me. I just keep on being more of them. We may just die here. I'm a little surprised that we didn't just outright die, I'm being honest. Okay, first things first. Cassia. Please, by the God Emperor, thank you so much. Cassia, you are the best. Cassia, you are the best. Also, what the fuck is Cassia's willpower right now? 140. Very cool. Mastery of Time's a little bit good. Just a little bit good. advantage. Either I could do that, or... Yeah! Will this fuck the warp up? Absolutely. Is it worth it? Absolutely. Holy shit, they vaporized. That fucker's prone. Get fucked, nerd. Mend reality. And die. You?
I'm not accustomed to being
You.
grace, at least.
Okay. Abelard, good parry. Good parry.
Follow my lead.
It's fine.
Grey
Wonk.
hair, sure hair. At your beck and call.
Wonk. Okay. Well. Heinrich goes back to the broken-down cogitator, spends a while examining the instrument panel, then disconnects a component resembling a data crypt which he quickly stows in his cartridge belt. That's what this machine was put into operation for. Countless symbols and numbers containing knowledge of things to come. I hope my specialists will find a way to decipher the corrupted code. I hypothesize that my services will not be needed. The disappointment and resignation are clear in Pascal's voice. You are correct, Magos. I am grateful for the help, but unfortunately I must conceal the fruits of our labor from you. Henrix glances around the hall. As you have seen, my caution is well-founded. Pascal lets out a heavy, static-laden sigh. Restriction recognized as valid. Saw something happen to you, Heinrichs. What happened when you touched the machine? Heinrichs jerks his head and waves away the question, his movements sharp and unnatural. We'll talk about it later, but right now... Heinrichs' eyes settle on you. I must thank you, Lazarus. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiava Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here, and I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Dare I hope, esteemed interrogator, that your keen interest in this von Valancius world has been satisfied. Oh, apart from the fact that the world is still seized by the arch-enemy's corruption, its populace is infected with heresy, and the once sacred machines of its manufactorum have been turned into weapons against humanity, quite satisfied, yes. My business on Kiava Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Henrik bows his head to signal that the conversation is over. Well then. He is dogmatic. It's the lay people versus the... What am I now? I'm still not fully I'm still not actually heretical. Okay. Which save should we go with? I'm gonna do a poll. Or you guys could just type it in chat, but which path destroyed the machine, accepted the heretical code? And, yeah. See what we do there. I'm gonna do lore warp and willpower. Complete. Okay, so explain that to you. Okay, so the heretical code is basically the machine. So the destroyed the machine is we saw the computer. Heinrichs, who's an interrogator for the High Inquisitor, who basically has precedence over this entire region, said, let's help the computer finish its heretical calculations to understand what the Cult of the Final Dawn are doing. destroying the machine before the code finished compiling was basically, you know, it wasn't strictly adhering to the dogma. Well, it was adhering to the baseline dogma of the Empire, or the Imperium. Letting the heretical code finish means potentially we'll be in better graces with the Inquisition, and we'll also potentially have more info about the cult, or we may also have, you know, some kind of, like, what is it? You know, some kind of heresy on board our ship. So, you know, both routes they're both valid options. They just have different merits. Agility, Larzinos, Fleet, Persuasion, Fellowship. Your athletics and weapon skill. You are intelligence and logic, and of course we tied it. Of course, as perfectly balanced as all things should be. Demolition, and of course more ballistic skill. Okay. Adjust myself in my seat a little bit. I'm gonna give you any and everybody who's watching right now a posture check, because I have been shrimping for the past couple minutes. I've stopped, I've fixed it, but, you know.
Victory awaits.
For some reason, people really love tide pools. I'll hold you fuckers hostage until someone votes to break the tie. Or I'll just choose myself. I don't know which way I'd want to go. I do want to advance my dogma, but I am also curious about the heresy. Wait a week. Immediately manifest sick. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Hold on, let me be an asshole. Alright, listen up, you fuckers. Listen up. Here's the deal. There are two buttons. You can press destroyed the machine or accepted the heretical code. And you're gonna press one of them. And you're gonna do it right now. You think you want to? Damn, okay. Pressure didn't work. Okay. I guess if I am to make the decision myself, I will probably do this other curious path. We'll have gained knowledge. I will have listened to the Inquisitor, even if it went against the dogma that I understand. Yeah, announce it. And she's got a... Oh, she's streaming soon. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try and challenge myself and see if I can beat the boss of this place while everybody is fucked up with all their wounds. Because I'm pretty sure there's almost certainly no mechanical penalty. But, you know.
None shall stand in my way. It's
What
about
can
time.
I sniff out without accidentally progressing the story? Free shit. We love that. We love free shit here. Yeah, that was where the story for sure progressed, because that was where the boss is. We're not going that
I'll
way
lay
yet, though,
claim
because
to
there's
the
still a
stars.
little bit more to be explored here.
We need to investigate.
Got to be shitting me. Oh, wait, I can go around. I see. Wait.
Follow my lead.
No, I can't. Okay, I've got an idea.
I'm restless.
This probably won't
Carry
work.
the Empress wheel as your torch. I'll do it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Pascal already has 2 traumas. What's one more? Easy peasy. Just another injury.
Tolerate weakness.
So to get plenty of those. Check you 70%. The large device is a cargo lift used for transporting parts. Oh, do we get loot if we activate this? CyberGuard is asking for access codes you do not have.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to blow that up and that would destroy the cover, I think. I think that's what the game wanted me to do. You know what we can do? We can test
Join
that.
me in prayer. This is unacceptable.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well at least I figured it out eventually. It's asking for access codes that we do not have. That. That's just a way I can't go yet. I presume... well, I suspect that I may gain said access codes after I kill the head guy here, the top dog, as it were. Explored thoroughly everything else. So, it's time to kill some heretics. I'll end the poll real quick.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, you fuckers. What you got? Oh god, he's got a demon. Oh god, okay, I'm scared. Upon noticing you, Cubus Delphum straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal, as if the pistons and bearings in the Fabricator Sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. The probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. And why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? because the schemes of the ruinous powers are powerless against the servants of the God Emperor, who are guided by his light. A gross misconception common among primitive minds. Your existence is but a statistical error that will soon be corrected. So the strange constructs in the lines of the Manufactorum. What mad machines you're creating here? Steel creations destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form, their flawless ergonomics? And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis expanse. The fabricator sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum, as if from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Another one? Motherfucker. Anyway, we can try and take control of those. Fabricator sensor lets out a Binaric trill. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels, so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma, and perish for the Imperium, for the God Emperor. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Oh boy, this shit's gonna get real fucking messy real fast. We need to spread out, like, as much as possible. Cassia, can you get... Okay, Cassia, you are the thickest of us all. Well, Abelard's pretty fucking thick as well. Alright. It's about as spread out as I can make it. Heinrichs. Move. Bestow upon us the word of the Emperor. Grant yourself strength beyond measure. And may the will of the God Emperor flow through you. And may he grant you mercy. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. Try it again.
I won't object to it.
Okay, so it gets to attack back when it successfully parries. I see. Reduced by -3. Well, you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I won't do that.
Oh, he gained momentum from... Ah, okay. Well, he's probably dead. Unacceptable sacrifice. Looks like I need to figure out what this guy's deal is. Demonic regeneration. Regenerates the wounds of allied demonic creatures. Oh, Jesus. Embrace the machine. Into fatigue, disturbed, perplexed, and staggered. Reject the flesh. Shock damage increased by 25. Part machine 6. Plus 6 deflection, plus 60% armor, minus 30% dodge. Combat master. Right. He's becomes staggered instead of stunned, but because he embraces the machine, he can't be staggered either. Active armor for 1 turn, this creature increases its armor by plus 10% for every instance damage it suffers. Counterattack. Responds to all incoming attacks within a 1-cell radius. Oh boy. I think this is gonna suck. Why are there 2 of them? Why are there 2? Alright, she can hit everything on the battlefield with this, so let's do it.
Give me strength.
Press the advantage.
Me. If you insist, Lord.
Ah, I angled it wrong. Okay. Abelard, you're probably going to be the main target, so please don't die. Oh, he wasn't.
Shields me.
This is fine, this is fine. Eh. Well, let's debuff them. And heal up my man Abelard.
The healing is much appreciated.
Abelard. Destroy this motherfucker.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Maim, kill, destroy.
Warhammer. Victory is
Endure,
that's not the senator's job.
and brace for impact. Just be meatbags, you guys. Honestly, even drawing fire whether they hit or not is really valuable. Oh, nice, nice. Do that. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. I really have to choose. Because if I have to choose, then the answer is almost certainly
how they respond to this.
Do this. Abelard, get buffed up. Destroy. Fired. Oh, I didn't activate press the advantage. Damn. This is fine. Let's apply this. He failed the test, let's go! And I got refunded the points, so Abelard, you get an extra turn with voice of command.
Too easy. It will be done.
Devastating attack.
At your beck and call.
They already hated foe. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
One to two? Oh god, he's just got infinite fucking armor. Okay, so I guess we can only kill him so fast. This is fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's pray. Piercing shot. Pull the bold. Kill.
Down for the weak.
That is beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent work, Argenta.
Faith
Now get the fuck away
worthless.
before you get yourself killed. Let's see. You go get him. Nice, good parry.
Step aside. The navigator.
We're pretty handily lined up here, so we gotta be a little careful. However,
I am a navigator.
Cassia, vaporize their nuts. Okay, good. Soak in the heat. You can finish this fucker off. Or you could that. Let's do this. Analyze. Weaken. Don't move up. I don't know if this will count as a hit, but let's find out. Not stuff, haha. Nut status vapor. Nut status pretty vaporized, yeah. I'd be inclined to agree.
I will do. I'd rather not. Tried and tested tactics.
Just don't get hit. It's that easy.
Target well struck. Victory is given. I take care of this one.
Don't lose movement points after attack. Alright, fuck it, we ball.
For Convalencia. I tactically sound them.
Alright, it's killing time.
It will be done.
It's for sure killing time.
I will do my
As always, I simply throw Abelard at enemies that look scary.
follow my lead.
Die. Well, the last guy's left.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my
Yo.
purposes. Hurting me was your biggest mistake.
We'll get... Oh, that's right, there's that one guy over there. Watch this.
As the Emperor commands,
Fuck.
I act.
I fucked up.
Can escape
Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Sea Delphin pattern Omnicyan Axe. Nice. New shit for our silly little guy. Shifting combat tool grants plus 20 tech use. Holy shit. It's chest plate. So like half of this stuff is going on you, Pascal. You're taking this because it's just a straight. Uses brutal strike for attacks of opportunity. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, this is just categorically better than what you were using previously. And ah, shit. May just have to, I guess, slap that on somebody else. What's the next best tech use? Really has a higher bonus to tech use, I'm pretty sure. Suppose we could always swap it in if he really, really needs it. Okay. Just play it. Okay. Get that. Get these. That'll be good trophies for later.
New challenge for me.
Okay, so what about that? I feel almost certain that I've missed something. Can it be? I can walk on this? Either that or... How... I'm certain that I'm supposed to be able to interact with the stuff there. And I'm just missing something. Okay, that's not it.
None shall stand in my way.
That's not it.
Follow my lead.
Any other way? Maybe killing him gives me the code? Let's find out. I want to touch it. CyberGuard is asking for access codes you do not have.
Time.
Come on.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Well, maybe... There's like a little yellow arrow there, too. Here, and see if this can... You know, if there's a cogitator that gives me... that can move this, maybe.
Follow my lead.
There's like a hidden path, maybe? Surely. Surely.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Surely I must have missed something.
New challenge for me?
Where would you get access codes in this complex? Other than, like, right here.
Victory awaits.
Secret? Anything new? Am I just being schizophrenic? It's entirely possible.
None shall stand in my way.
I'll scour every inch of this facility.
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh? Oh! That's Flakvest. Flakvest has 40% armor, 5% dodge penalty, sure, or 0.75 dodge penalty. Flakvest grants the wearer +3 deflection and +15% armor at the beginning of every combat. During the first 3 rounds, the bonus deflection is reduced by -1 and armor by -5 at the end of each round. I see. Plus 10% armor wears intellect has more than 55. Oh. So that'd be good on... Ooh. Collect it. I was really hoping that'd be the codes, but that's a cool piece of armor. I could wear that. My basement is up there. Pascal could certainly wear that. Well, he'll be able to wear it once we get his head fixed. What's current armor do? Maybe give this one to Pascal, since he already is wearing medium armor. But 39 to 50, and his dodge went from 48 to 70%. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Investment versus this. Adaptive Flat Fist. Wonder his dodge is increasing so much. Okay, his dodge is unchanged. Okay, she already has that. I see. It's gonna be like, hold up. Yeah, I'm happy with this on me.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm gonna do, I think, just a quick once-over of the facility again, just to make sure that, like, I haven't missed a code or something somewhere, because I love... If there's one thing I love, it's, like, finding little hidden stuff like that, and if there's one thing I hate, it's missing stuff like that, if at all preventable. Ooh, Lord Warp percent. Not see it.
Excellence matters.
Here, looking at makeshift structures in Owlcat Sinch. Amid the revolting totems and twisted symbols dedicated to the Chaos God, you notice a string of 9s burned into the metal surface. String of 9s.
Follow my
Is
lead.
that the code? Is that the access code? It's just 9s? Be funny. Let's find out. Damn.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Surface. I don't think there's anything more to do on the inside there, but maybe there is. I'll check that place once more, just in case there's some access code that I missed. They do not seem to be finding it elsewhere.
It's about time.
Oh, wasn't there some logic test I failed earlier? Wonder if that's it. If it is, I'll be sad.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Probably the same as everything else, but I'll touch it. Yeah. Other... check around the edges of the room. Okay, yeah. Okay, it looks like whatever is going to be found in that cogitator, it is not meant for me. Which is unfortunate, but such is life. Now, let me take some water. I need to go refill my water in a minute. I just sipped the last of it. But before I go get more water, I do believe it is time for me to leave this. But maybe just maybe you can just have a crumb. What's this over here? Have we touched this before? It's like the answer is yes. Just another cursory look, just a glance, just a quick schizophrenic once over the entirety of the facility.
Follow my lead.
Oh, view the log. Nothing of interest. Don't need to blow that up. I can just get on the other side. I was actually just in there. This is...
It's about time.
Okay, where's the entrance to the... Okay, it was like this room right over here that I, like, failed to dig into, I think. I'm gonna just, I guess, check it again. Commencing standard procedure. Log. This, read the log. Under protection of the machine spirit. No, okay, that was the one that I failed. And that's probably, if I had to guess, the one that would have given me the code to access that. Oh, what's this? Athletics, 70%. How do I get over there?
A new challenge.
Hold on. This is a mystery. Maybe I haven't actually fully explored this place. Maybe there is hope for me just yet.
Victory awaits.
Could it be a way down? Let's not get ourselves boiled alive. I got us boiled alive. Whatever, it's fine, 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 it's fine.
I will rise.
Fuck. Oh yeah, there's secrets.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
That's literally it. I'm pissed.
It's about time.
Alright, let's get the fuck off of this planet. Place sucks. Go out this exit in case there's something special there. But we have now all been lobstered. Skip.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, I wonder if interacting with the guys near the Khajiit. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to try, and then I will truly give up Schizo. As I will try and activate the servitors near the... Yo? No, okay, no, they were just reacting to me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So let's get back to the void ship, because I'm in pain. Wait. Oh god, there was more! What's this? Huh? Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. Feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head till your eyes sting and burn. But through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. Roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Who or what are you? Orelon the Cruel, the warrior's inhuman eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Orelon the Cruel. The souls of my followers returned to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. What do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. Glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I am the sovereign of Kiava again. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiava Gamma, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth. Fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. Where are we? Where have you taken me? This is the bridge that connects our minds, created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be envying. The PSYKER is useful enough to me to be left alive. You less so. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the Fabricator Censor. You think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes. You're a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Conrad Voigtvier sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. Then you interfered. Could it be that you wished to gain the true god's favor instead? You wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth. Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What will be the point of futile defiance? I will rise to my feet. Another's will bears down on you, but as soon as you awaken your own powers, your soul fills with defiant resolve. Conquering weakness and pain, straining every muscle in your body, you slowly rise to your feet, straighten, and stare Orelon straight in the eye. He smiles, but there is no mirth in his eyes, only malicious curiosity, the kind with which one looks at an insect with its wings torn off. This isn't your first time meddling in the deeds of the Word-bearers. You were there on Marked Minoris, and so I want to know if you hold in your hands that which is not yours to hold, and you will tell me yourself. He utters a few words in an unknown tongue over his shoulder, and you feel your head being clamped by an unseen vice. You feel your blood start pumping alarmingly in your temples at an increased pace as the wind is knocked out of you. Then the drumming in your ears quiets, and your heart, which was about to leap out of your chest, slows its rhythm. Orelon chuckles. It appears I am not the only one who appreciates the value of a pet PSYKER. I will make good use of your watchdog when my servants get to you. Especially since he bares his teeth and chuckles. Especially since the soul of your leashed sorcerer has already been marked by my lord. A gust of wind sweeps Orelon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum, and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Heinrich is standing beside you, white as a sheet, eyes wide, grimacing. The air around him seems to roil, though the phenomenon passes almost immediately.
As he begins to speak, his voice sounds hoarse and cracked. That was not easy. But darling, Heinrichs! Abelard peers over Heinrichs' shoulder, looking agitated. I can't lose a second rogue trader in such a ridiculous span of time. Oh, your lordship, you've come to, thank the throne. I sensed the presence of another PSYKER. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? Hold on. That servant of chaos claimed that the soul of the PSYKER who was protecting me had already been marked by his lord. A shadow passes over Heinrich's face. Astonishment, anger, and finally alarm. Most likely, our enemy wanted to sow doubt among your allies. If I were a follower of the arch-enemy, would I have fought for your soul? Don't trust a word the enemies of the Imperium say, Lazarus, lest you put your own soul at risk. The Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against the PSYKER from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Heinrich looks away and frowns. Such indescribable power. But reached out to your mind at such a distance. He said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. This is Argenta, who has been watching all of this intently, grows pale and makes the sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. Heinrich stares at you, whether in surprise or anger you do not know, and he gives a curt nod. I see. We can theorize later, although I will say, Lazarus, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. Long-range broadside plasma macro cannons returned. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Restore the manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet. Okay, so I'm gonna follow the document. But first, let's read what it's telling me. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hallowed lathes from these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in the balance. I will purify and restore Kiava Gamma, no matter the cost. Servants of the Adeptus Ministorum heeded the call and began to assemble a holy crusade to purify Kiava Gamma. It will take much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in the dark corners of the manufactorum. Let's go! And I can choose, I can choose a path to the planet. Restoration, the manufactorums of Kiava Gamma have been damaged and tainted by the procedures of the heretic Delphim. Or Delphim, maybe. A renowned tech architect, the fugitive aristocrat Barabbas Kilius is offered to enter the rogue trader's service as a planetary steward and restore the world to its former production levels. Gain efficiency, plasteel mechanisms, and first boots. Whenever the wearer ends their turn, they deal 1 warp damage to each adjacent creature and the wearer themselves. And then also deals conviction heretical rank warp damage to enemies. Okay. No thanks. I don't know about that. Blessed are the weaponsmiths. Inhabited by the machine spirit, famous for its ferocity and fondness for slaughter. Plasma rifle never overheats. Blessed are the weaponsmiths. Great trials are ahead, and we must steel ourselves to face them. The rogue trader will sign a mutual aid agreement with the Quaesitors of the Departamento Munitorum.
These outstanding theoreticians of warfare will supervise the repurposing of the planet's manufactorums for the production of weapons and military equipment. In the jaws of lathe machines and the wombs of alloy vats, soulless plasteel will take on its highest and most perfect form, that of a weapon. Or calculating holiness. Generations, the Adeptus Mechanicus have been custodians of the machinery and cogitators of Kiava Gamma. Recognizing the value of this tragedy-stricken world, they are willing to deploy a forge cathedral on it as a token of sympathy. Therein, the blessed fabricator sensor Forshrun will envision and lay out a new and more perfect design for the planet. I don't know if I want the cursed boots. I think I'll try the Dark Marquisa, and also, you know, having more security will be nice. Yeah, I'm never going to be that high in my heretical convictions, if I even have any at all, ever. Yeah, I want security. Let's do it. Chapel of Enumeration. Beard and Marsic, temples of the Adeptus Mechanicus earn the right to become chapels of enumeration. Underneath their majestic vaults, cyber-theurges exercise devastation-wreaking digital rakshas, while datasmiths awaken the spirits of the blessed cogitators with rhythmical liturgies and lex prayers. I love the goofy-ass, like, tech religion lore in 40k. Mag trains. Storms are only as efficient as its logistical system. Lex mechanics predict a major growth in the world's overall manufacturing output if haulers and airships make way for powerful mag trains speed. Okay, but only logistic. Giants. Ooh. For a long campaign to weed out plants settlement. She will pay nurse price for the formidable steel giants of Kiava Gamma, vested in holy armor and armed with the Emperor's righteous fury. That's a lot of mobile extractiums. Compassion for the silent. A hospice for servitors will provide care for out-of-order automatons to the utter bewilderment of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Lord Captain's voidship gains the Metal of Metal feature. Servitors have no feelings, but they serve, attempting to pay the rogue trader back for his merciful guardianship. +1 profit factor, Iconoclast +15, and 6 people. Interesting. The motive force is life. Once per battle, can be used to immediately remove all bleeding, burning, or toxic effects from enemies in a 10-cell radius. Though these enemies receive wearer's tech use over 10, +5 times stacks of the burning, toxic, and bleeding effects on the target, explosive damage with 20% armor penetration. That's a little weird, but it's kind of cool. Flawless servitors. +2 efficiency for all colonies? Or games. And +2 security for all colonies. In ship encounters, the Rogue Trader's squad is supported by friendly combat servitors. God, those are both really tempting. Unfortunately, this weapon. Holy shit. Ivy on the side. Oh. That's pretty cool. but we'd lose a lot of efficiency. Or Inferno. Our new prow feature. Plus much of the prow plating, the ram of the flagship causes internal fires. The number of fires depends on the size of the target. -3 security, -3. Okay, so I want Armored Rage. To get that, I would need Flawless Servitors. I would kind of like to get more security. However, the +10 tech use isn't crazy high. And getting +2 efficiency for all colonies and battle servitors and ship encounters. Oh, that must mean encounters on my ship. I'll need to get more efficiency on the world, though. So I'm off to a bad start on already. Oh, this will take care of that. Okay, we're all good. We are all good. Okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Steel and a dead world. Okay. I guess let's check in at the bridge and see what's going on with the crew. I believe Heinrichs owes me some explanation. Or at least a, heavily redacted debriefing. And then probably after the debriefing, I'll go refill my water real quick. Alright. Tell me what the hell is up.
To what do I owe this visit?
Are you satisfied with the results of your mission on Kiava Gamma?
More than. The data we retrieved is already in the hands of the Inquisition. In the custody of those who can extract the secrets of the future from the claws of chaos. The sacrifices made to the Cogitator will not have been for nothing.
Okay.
We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased. However, there is something I must tell you. Back there at the Cogitator, my decision to let it complete its operation allowed me to... I can't even find words, to perceive something of what is to come. You deserve to know this. The cult is threatening the worlds within your protectorate, after all. I could choose to think of it as an echo of the past, or a specter of the future. But that's not it. Warp sorcery joins stretches of time together, violating the accepted sequence and flow of events. I heard a resonance of the person behind the cult. I faced demons more than once before, but this? I couldn't have imagined such a concentration of evil and corruption. I am convinced that one of the greater demons is behind the cult of the Final Dawn. Beware the day when that demon finds a way to appear in this world.
Touching the Cogitator did something to you. I want to know what.
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to Psykers, the soul of a Psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. I was operating the machine created by the servants of the archenemy, and in doing so, I attracted the attention of the cult's master. Thank the throne that it was only a glancing touch. If it hadn't been, we would not be speaking here today. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
What are you going to do next?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I'm certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
I think that'll be all for now.
Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
I must take my leave. And also, apparently, we leveled up again. Hey, I love getting more magic powers, what can I say? Okay, I'm making some really good progress in the dogmatic faith now. That's good, or the dogmatic conviction. Two attacks instead of one. Quick Firing Storm and Last Volley can be used multiple times per combat. Once per turn. Oh wow. All allies, including the Master Tactician, that have a weapon capable of burst fire, use burst fire instead of a single shot to attack enemies as part of Orchestrated Firestorm and the Last Volley. Until the beginning of the Master Tactician's next turn, allies automatically dodge all friendly fire. All allies, including the Master Tactician, that have a weapon capable of area attacks, use these area attacks instead of a single strike to attack enemies as part of Orchestrated Firestorm and Last Volley. All allies within the zone gain plus 35% armor until the end of the Master Tactician's next turn. Guess I'll do this. I don't really care that much. I didn't take Master Tactician for the volley ability. Could just give her the ability to reroll checks. Also, I can finally get Yurliets back into my party now, which is nice. But Master... And there's Ambush. Tempting. Critical Chain. Catch. Attack the catch effect on that enemy. Start of the bounty hunter's turn. This target suffers stacking -2 times catches difficulty tier plus 6. Your perception. 2 times that. So like tier 4 enemy, right? 2 times. Okay, so -20% penalty to armor and dodge. Once the catch moves or suffers damage, the catch effect and the penalties are removed. Because enemies affected with one of the following effects: prey, trailed, or immobilized. Claim and maim. This team will always score crit. Some damage against that prey for 2 rounds. Stacks. I like that actually. Okay, guidance. We got him. To the chase. Inspiring trophy. Tempting, but no, I don't think so. I got this on Argenta and it doesn't seem to work. Concentration. Okay, yeah, let's do retaliate. I like that. Sounds fun and flavorful. And then Since you can't level Lorzinos right now. I'll give you some awareness, I suppose. Or I could level up her demolition, but he's never really going to compete with Argento's demolition. Can't level perception or ballistic skill, so we'll get her agility more. Agility up more. Prior to the attack, all prey suffers a minus 3 times perception bonus % penalty to armor until the end of combat. Plus agi bonus, movement points, and restores plus 3 charges up and down prey. Movement point reduced by minus agi bonus -3, but no less than -2. The bounty hunter attacks exactly 1 target with wild hunt. This attack deals plus 300% damage. Oh, holy shit! Let's do that actually. Yeah, let's do that. I thought the other ones were crazy, but no, let's do that actually. I like the sound of that. Now she can just fucking dumpster my enemies. You usually do more area damage. Charges cut down the prey. Sure. Go. Dispatch. Selection. Open the gain at plus value of 15 rounded down temporary wounds. Kills the target all enemies. Versus dispatch 2 by base gun. Bonus and deals plus 50% more damage. Deals the additional damage equal to 25% of target's missing wounds. Compared direction are doubled for this attack. Okay. Next, disturbed effect must pass agility resistance test or become staggered for 1 round. Would be really nice as a debuff for like big hordes of enemies. I think I will do. Yeah. That'll help take down big boys. Cassia, my dear, my beloved. Times per combat, once per turn, or... Let's do this, sure, why not? Abelard, what do you get? Zeros? Standard combat Archmeld can make 1 additional attack each turn, including 1 additional attack on the turn this hero act is used. The first attack after using this ability in each turn afterwards costs 0 AP, right. Regarding your hero sacrifice. Don't spend all MP. Additionally, each attack grants a second plus 5% bonus to dodge for 1 round. Oh, that's tempting. I'll take it. Who's level anyone else up? No.
I'll pass.
Okay. Okay, I should go refill my water now, because I'm at a good point to just pause for a couple minutes. I'm gonna refill my water, turn on some lights. I have so many Discord pings. Seems like they just multiply whenever I stream. Was ist das? Okay. Okay, cool. Nothing's burning down. I'm gonna put us on a quick BRB screen. I'm gonna get some water, maybe a little snack if I'm feeling a little hungry. Turn on some lights, and I'll be right back in a minute or two. Thank you, everybody who's come by so far, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this, pardon me, how the story develops from here. See you soon. Okay. I'm back. It's a little warm in my room, so I turned the air conditioner on. I'm using like NVIDIA Broadcast to filter out background noise, but if it like gets audible or annoying, just let me know. Okay. Let's get this bread. Also, hi Cassia, my dear.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Your special site
The
reveal.
colourful shards of stained glass have risen up and enveloped Magus Hanuman in a swirl of speculations. The silvery glint of metal no longer conceals his anxiety, nor does his scarlet robe conceal his doubts.
See. Talk about us.
Right here? Are you sure?
I will kiss her hand.
You may, Lord Captain.
Okay. Be a gentleman. And it is now time. Oh, Vigdis. Any updates? Have the Vox spirits brought you anything interesting lately? No. That's all for now. I definitely seem to have bugged out Cassia's dialogue flow slightly, but, you know, that's whatever. Okay, what's this? This was the last data slate that I need to deal with. Hand the Kiava Gamma databank to the Tech Priest. Access the data from Kiava Gamma. Beep boop beep beep. The Great Mechanism has transformed the secret data into a format that you can comprehend without the assistance of a servant of the Omnissiah. The Tech Priest retrieves the data slate from the heart of the cogitator, holding it with both hands, and passes it to you. The databank decryption procedure has been completed without complicate. The Tech Priest stops sorts. The green lights of his visor, fixed on the cogitator's vid screens, flicker nervously. Strings of numerical code begin appearing with frightening speed. This time the numbers are interspersed with words you can understand, and those words form legible sentences. Input, unpack, comp, anomalous, true. Epitaph brought her to the beginning. Analysis, status initiated. Epitaph begot the incident, that which destroyed and changed everything. The incident became the starting point. 5, 4, 2, 3, 6, 1. 4, 2, 3, 6. Analysis status initiated. The incident breathed life and marked the beginning of all. It marked the beginning of Nomos. Nomos? Oh, N-O-M-O-S, maybe? Nom-O-S? I don't know what N-O-M stands for, if that's like an abbreviated word. It created Nomos. Tech Priest, now alarmed, is tapping the keys on the control panel. His benign prayer gives way to distressed whispering. Unacceptable deviation, violation of the sacred protocols, possibility of tech heresy. Omnissiah shields us from all heresy. A few moments later, the vid screens darken and flicker to life again. Input, prompt. Saw a word among... what was that just now? The imperfections of Vox transmission make the Tech Priest's voice sound even more worried. A catastrophic mistake. A heinous violation of the purity of the hallowed code. This mechanism is touched by heresy. It is branded and tainted by it. Now the machine spirit produces code as before, and yes, Lord Captain, heed my plea. All operations on this machine must be halted until the Engine Seer Prime has inspected it. Saw a word among the lines of code. Nomos. What does it mean? That is a mystery to me. If this mechanism truly is tainted, then... could it be? The Tech Priest's mechadendrite jitters anxiously over the control panel. If heresy truly has taken hold of this machine spirit and scorned the Omnissiah's every tenet, then the spirit's madness could be such that it has chosen a name for itself. But that is nothing more than my hypothesis. I see. You will report this to Pascal. The Tech Priest bows guiltily, and his mechanical voice becomes hollow and dejected. My knowledge is insufficient to cleanse the code of this mechanism. I will inform the esteemed Engine Seer Prime of this disturbing development. Only he has the power to expel the heresy from this corrupted machine spirit. Okay. First things first. Porter, Unit Q-59O, Research Group. Subject of study. Active samples of the terrible disease assigned name Tech Blight. Facts. The Tech Blight is capable of corroding matter and destroying it from within at a terrifying speed. This deadly plague infects mechanisms as well as any metals and other materials used as their basis. No technology known to the Crimson Priesthood, neither gifts from the Great Omnissiah nor heretical products of Xenos, can withstand this onslaught. The disease poisons and warps the very essence and taints the code of sacred mechanisms. Observations. The Tech Blight triggers an effect that is repulsive at its core. It transforms metals into horrific forms of an unpredictable nature. During testing, it demonstrated the ability to fuse solid matter with organic objects, creating something new as a result. The phenomenon was assigned the name text splicing. Interesting. Take a sip of water. Method of transportation. Ceramic capsules. Burnt clay is the only thing that can contain the pestilence. Extra caution must be taken given the container's fragility. Any damage might result in an uncontrolled outbreak. Damaging the containers is unacceptable. Current stage. Tests to subjugate the tech blight to his will and turn it into a weapon subject to the Omnisci's wisdom. Test results assessment success. Note, the tests triggered an event recorded under the name Incident N872-04. The quest for knowledge in his name will continue. Hypothesis 1. The tech blight was created in the darkness of unknown worlds, away from the eye of the great creator. Hypothesis 2. Any taint that exists to harm the machine god's creations can and will be bent to his will. This is sounding a little heretical, if I might say so. Might need to go speak with Pascal right after I talk to this the silly space elf. How are you doing, Juliet?
Hello, Talk.
Am I still unworthy of discussing the... Okay, cool. Alright, later. You'll see one day, you'll see. Pascal.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Have you found anything out?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly.
Gave off the impression of a paranoid madman.
Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his enigmatic augmentics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
He's still talking about Tarsus, which is we fought that guy a while ago. Who do you think was behind the assassination?
No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagus Amanat. According to Opticon 2-2, he went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arch Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
We were hunted too, remember our meeting on Rykad Minoris and the people who posed as heretics?
This statement is true. There were also the bodies we discovered in the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium of unknown infiltrators who had posed as members of the cult of the Final Dawn. There is merit to the hypothesis that all carriers of Magos Hernaemon's identification code are targets of persecution.
Are you not surprised that Amarnat's words had such an effect on Opticon 22?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in explorator circles. The Cognizant's fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Eminent was a believer and he caused a schism. Tarzus was a believer and he turned into a zealot. Faith can be dangerous.
Of course, faith is dangerous. Faith is the prerogative of the spirit, and a spiritless mind is an enemy of all existence. Without faith, there is no meaning in anything, no point to any aspirations or limitations. But faith can take different forms. The form of prohibitions established by unknown elders. The form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma or of schism. The form of following the cycle or of discontinuing the cycle. In a system with two courses of action, schism is inevitable. And only one of these paths will be true, as truth is discreetly separate from untruth.
My faith is more than a mere set of rules. It consists of ideals which sometimes come into conflict with dogma. And I have been given the gift of will to set the dogma straight.
The Omnissiah has bestowed upon us the supreme mission, the quest for knowledge. The fact of its existence confirms that reason is yet to comprehend and quantify the universe in its entirety. This precludes the existence of any prohibition that could be considered universally relevant. All limitations need their exceptions, yet exceptions belie the inviolability of prohibitions.
Gosboy takes on a thoughtful tone, and its otherworldly might peters out. Well, perhaps you'll be able to find out more.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence.
Have you been able to study Demence's neural augmetic yet?
I have destroyed it.
Contest failed. What? No! Hold on. I literally succeeded. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I will screenshot this. Oh, because it is just a whole ass. Like, the game failed to recognize the validity of a successful roll. Is that just a scripted loss? What is that? Okay. Despite the roll indicating that I had succeeded on the perception test, the dialogue stated it was a failure. And I'm going to say that is critical. That is, a game that's run with dice needs dice to function correctly. I'm going to see if reloading will fix that. I'll pop another quick save real quick. But then I'll reload. And see if I can, I don't know, just go through the dialogue in the same way, but maybe not have the game bug out and shit its pants and cheat me out of a roll that succeeded. Maybe. Come on. Juliet should be there. Yet she's not. Oh, she's down there. Never mind. Everything is fine. Abel is alone. Oh, Pascal's up here now. Huh?
My apologies. 19%.
Have you found anything out? You gave up an impression. Do all the dialogue.
Concerned about the fate. This statement. I was not knowledgeable of the form of prohibitions.
Perhaps you'll be able to find out more.
Continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence.
Must take my leave.
May your labor.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save. I've done that dialogue. And now I'm gonna do this dialogue.
Have destroyed it.
Holy shit, it's reproducible. Holy shit, I think this is a scripted, this feels like it's a scripted failure. Because I'm gonna, you know what, fuck it, I'll send a second bug report and say that it's, upon reloading the game, oh shit, did it take the right screenshot? Yeah, it did, okay. I'll note down that this is the second time it's happened even on saving and reloading. And after saving and reloading, the bug of a successful roll producing a failure in this particular dialogue with Pascal persists. This is presumably dialogue. And if it's a scripted failure, then that's cringe. I'll try and load it one more time, or maybe a couple. I don't know. I'll do one more time. We'll see where it gets us. If it's a third time, I'm gonna be quite annoyed. If we just naturally fail the check, that's, you know, unfortunate, but such is life. You know what? Maybe I steal, borrow, that auger device that Cassia's usually holding on to, so I get a bonus to my perception. See if that, maybe changing the value of the skill will somehow break the bugs, I don't know, pattern. Self. And go to Pascal. Have we studied Demence Neurologmetics yet? Okay, no, you actually can. Okay. A slight telltale rattle in Pascal's voice makes him sound unconvincing. You're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demence. Even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amanas.
Okay. Just had to send off a couple. Got like a flurry of texts and responded to that. Let's see. So, well, have you found out anything?
The success has been partial. Demence Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivation is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Demence, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
I see. What corrupted Demence?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
But you did want to know what he knew. You were interested.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Demence promised was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
Right. Any information on Archimagos Emernet?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Demence was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the maimed hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Has it ever occurred to you that all these events may be part of... ... Emernet's plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amonat.
So it's a funny line. You fear knowledge even as you extol it.
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question. Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That, in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked. My apologies. 90% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Am I crazy, or did he not say out loud what this said? But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them, yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there is really no apostasy in knowledge? It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden, for it was created by the Omnissiah. I don't know if I'm that dogmatic. Also, I'm pretty sure the Emperor is considered by the cult of the Mechanicus, or the Mechanicus cult of the Mechanicum, something like that. I'm pretty sure the Red Robes are convinced that the Emperor of Man is like a manifestation of the Messiah, basically. That feels a little dickish, but I'll be the asshole. Your Amon-Sai does not speak to you, so you wander about in the dark. Embrace the light of the Emperor. The true God will show you which way damnation lies and which way grace lies.
This is my God, a God I see every day, in every mechanism, in every machine spirit. The Omnisci is always with me, for he is within me. And yet, his signals to us do contain contradictions, or else we have accepted a faulty interpretation of them.
The Tech Priest lowers his head pensively. The mechadendrites slow down smoothly, and the steely overtones disappear from Pascal's voice. Well, continue your research.
Response? Affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and caution.
Very well. I must take my leave.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay, real quick. I believe it is my cat's dinner time. So I'm gonna feed her real quick, but I'll probably just leave my mic on. And just yeah. Because I usually, you know, I give her verbal encouragement to well, you know, just like, oh, hey, go here, do this. Okay. Sage? Sage? Ready for dinner time? Yeah? You ready for dinner? Yeah, you hungry? Yep, she knows that tone of voice alright. Okay. Alright, come on, Sage. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sage. This will wait. Okay. So get the old headphones on. Okay. There was no new dialogue with her yet. A new dialogue with Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Okay. Vigdis has nothing new for me. So then. Where to next? Suppose that's a question for me, to a degree. Level everyone up. Most everyone, yeah. Everyone who will be in my active party. Perfect. Oh. 3 more levels until I gain a new ability. $8, 29, 30. Ah! This is actually perfect timing. I'll get... and I'll be able to select my Psi rating 3 before I choose my ability, which means in theory... I think Mind Rupture is... requires Psi rating 3. So I can get that. I could also get Light of the Emperor and start healing the party, which would be nice. Or getting, you know, like... I need Invigorate to get regeneration. I'm gonna comment the target. Bonus over 2 plus psi rating. So for him, with his current psi rating, that'd be what, 8 wounds at the beginning of each of his turns. But God, do I really? Boy, do I wanna get Mind Rupture. When will I next get an ability? God, fucking like never. What's Exemplar do? Your survival in the grim darkness of the far future is no easy task. To thrive in it, a next to impossible one, but some manage to go beyond and become Exemplars. Not only do Exemplars possess extraordinary knowledge in their given archetypes, but they have also reached the pinnacle of mastery, transcending what is thought to be possible. Or focus additional abilities and talents from previous archetypes and new Exemplar talents. Nice, nice, nice. I see that after completing their second-tier archetype, characters gain access to their third-tier archetype, which has a unique progression path. It's their chance to pick up more abilities and talents from the first 2 previously mastered archetypes, improve their characteristics and skills even further, gain additional AP, and select 5 new talents from a special list. Oh, really? What list? What list? Also, apparently you can select from any talent, which I guess makes sense. Or maybe it's, you know, a combination of the talents of your previous archetype. Or not talents, skills. 1, 2. I'm only gonna get 3 more powers in total. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's see. So this would be, wanted to branch out. This would be what? Heal, the base healing, and the regeneration thing. And then I could either pick up more Sanctic powers, or I could take 1 more, like, base. Like, I could take Divination. Which is honestly really tempting. Oh! I've broken it. There we go. Yeah, I seem to have broken it just a little bit. That's okay. Will it work now? No. Interesting, so it features seems to bug summary out, but then if you go to archetypes, it fixes the summary. Curious. Well, I could restart the game real quick. That might be wise. Since it seems to be shitting its pants a little bit. I'm gonna exit to desktop real quick and then just relaunch the game, just so that it maybe shits its pants a little bit less. And if that's the idea. Okay. Let's hit the Astronomicon and see what we can do. From what I can tell, I can't go any further galactic west than this. At least, not from here. Let's travel here. It's only unsafe. What could go wrong? Hey! Nothing went wrong! Chart new routes. Literally nothing. Okay. Pop a quick save, just in case. And let's go say hi. No anomalous objects. Okay. This is interesting. This is quite interesting looking. Lots of promethium. Wow. I'll extract that promethium, sure, why not? What's over here? Honestly, all of these worlds look pretty neat. Honestly, this might be a system where I want to retire. Oh, this is a hive world. Hive City. The Santiel's pride hives are oozing noxious haze, veined with sulfurous streaks. The promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. Vast, endless deadlands, littered with spots of promethium stations and refineries, separate the colossi of Rockrete and Adamantine, with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of this system's star has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative gland within the body of the House Corda Protectorate. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of this place or its extreme toxicity. Huh. Cool. Well, it's already claimed, so... Let's see what's here. This looks blue and white. Okay, kind of icy, looks like. But with liquid water. Adamantine. Seems like adamantine only really comes in small batches, so this hurts my soul to do, but I'm gonna blow an extractium on a 2 adamantine world. And then I'm gonna dip out of this dump of a star system and go somewhere better. Nowhere new really to go from here in particular. I mean, I could make more direct pathways, but meh. Oh, also, that's the wrong one. What did I get? Nothing. Something? What can I develop next in this place? Oh, that's right. I need a reputation of explorers first, anyway. Okay. And then it was Dargonus. Need 3 adamantine. I'll get the Boots of Victory. I suppose before I warp travel, I should do a bit of inventory management and trading. 18. 5 is not quite. So it'd be 90. Six of them be rather inefficient, but 6 and 3. Did I cancel that? Oh yeah, I did. Split. Okay. Add to cargo. Oh, wait, I think I can filter stuff just down to, like, trophies and shit. Yeah, I can. That's 90. One of these would complete it. Okay. Janris Danrock, I demand a trade with the Navy of the Imperium. Is it the Navis Imperialis, I think? Maybe Adeptus Navis? I don't remember now. I think it was Navis Imperialis. Or Navis Imperialum, or something like that. Wanna do some trade. Station, item tradables. It's not gonna get me any more. Make me 1,000. That'd be 11,500, but okay, 1 second. Cargo list. Type in descending order. Void Drukari. Void Heretic. Void Pirate. That's 108. This would make for 120, which is inefficient. But I don't see any other way to do it. Make 90% with that. Right. Alright, trophies. Yes, we're not quite there yet. I guess I could check what other trade opportunities I have, like with the Explorators, because I haven't really... I can get the Extractium. Nice. Manipulator. I can't. Kansas an attack of a different type than that. Oh, I see. Targeting visor. Ah, it's Eldari. Interesting. Ooh, that would actually be good for Argenta, I think, because that would go really well with her like battle prayer. Well, to be honest, I'm not crazy impressed by the Explorator stuff. I'm not like, oh, you know, chomping at the bit. Visor. Huh. Yeah, I know. I'm sure this is... Oh yeah, this is inferior actually to my staff of mind sight. Sice bolter. Oh, this would actually be quite good for Argenta probably. Bracelets. Enemy suffer from 1 to 3. More damage with armor penetration. 10% for each cell the enemy is moved during the wearer's turn. Is target with a single range attack for the first time in combat where immediately gains an additional attack this round. Ah. I know who I'm going to put that on. Okay. Fellowship of the Void, what you got for me? Pirate chainmail? I guess it's 50% for medium armor. That's not terrible. Auto pistol, Rinkwalker Phantom. Yeah, plus okay. Has to be an unsanctioned pyro PSYKER. Let me see. Archers pray they gain a stackable bonus to later combat. The bonus depends on the enemy difficulty tier. Alright, this just lets you gain the benefits, I see, of killing prey as a non-bounty hunter. That's pretty wild. Enemies in the books plus 1 stack of the fatigued effect. A lot of these are really tempting. That's right, this little faux hammer. Melee weapons equipped, they gain plus 10 weapon skill and plus 15% critical damage. Ari. Any attack after a ranged attack. The target of a melee attack should pass a toughness resistance test with a minus 15 penalty or get knocked prone. Okay, I'll admit you guys have some pretty cool stuff. That's horrifying. Tempting, but horrifying. There's carnage. Wow. That's pretty dangerous, yeah. Okay. Alright, I can respect it. I don't want the Drushin's got. Oh, hey. Profit factor lets me get it now. %. Oh. Quite close to leveling up with them. Radiant Gloves. Plus bonus to parry reduction. If the wearer has Conviction Iconoclast, all allies gain plus 10 plus 10 plus 2 times Iconoclast rank, % hit chance against enemies adjacent to the wearer. The wearer automatically dodges allies' melee attacks. And Death Worm Orbits. God damn. Okay, yeah, I want it. I warned it. I want the heavy flamer, but I don't think I'm gonna spend that much money here. Let's see. Yeah, okay. 1 of fully gifts will get the job done. Well, if I want the heavy flamer, it'd be another 3,000. That's not that bad, actually. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Nope. It's doing the opposite of what it says. Let's try and reset that. Okay, there we go. Now it's working as it's supposed to. Okay. There's jewelry. Like just under 3K. Jewelry, armor kit. Anyway, guess ship components, armor kit, jewelry, bit of fuel. Okay, we're at a good pace already. A little bit of armor kit. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Just barely too. Get that heavy flamer. Give it to Argenta, of course, obviously. The Emperor protects, but don't forget to stay well equipped. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Don't you worry about it. You also like low gifts. You also like heretic trophies. Oh, and of course, Mechanicus creations. A little plasma pistol. I'll do just a little bit of goofing off, messing around. Sure. Give me that. Oh, that's right. Oh, I have to boost the reputation a bunch to get stuff. Huh. That's quite tempting. Ejector. Means plus. Rounds over 20 temporary wounds from combat stimulants. The first use of any combat stimulant per turn costs 0 IP. Oh, good damn. Force field. Hold on. Pistol shot. Short range once per combat. Shot deals 10 to 14 damage that has 40% armor pad. Huh. Force field emitter. After using run and gun, the wearer gains plus 15% cover efficiency when in cover for 1 round. Huh. Heavy armor. First World Origin Tempestus Carapace. Base armor of 65%, base deflection 4, and then. You know, Opticon, I'm starting to like you a whole lot more already. I don't think I'm in a rush to get all this stuff, because some of the cooler stuff is out of the profit factor range anyway. But I'll definitely keep an eye on some of this stuff. Maybe I'll just dump some Zoom Bay. Yeah, they like fuel. Let's hold on to the Holy Gift since we need those for the Drusians, and you accept heretic trophies. How about ship components? Oh yeah, you'll pay well for those too. Did I just give you all the Mechanicus creations I have? I think that was it. Yoink yoink. Cool. Alright, see you later, buddy. Oh, I already have one of those. Cool. Let's see. Not you. 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 I don't see it. There's the Infernical. Hmm. This is not amazing. Yeah, it's not amazing. I think I maybe just stick with these. Right. Got the Sea Delphin pattern on this annex now. And yard rifle. Why does Dira have 0 hit points? That's a little suspicious, if you ask me. Okay. Right. I was just doing business. Had a schizo moment. It's all good now. I still need more adamantine to get the thing that I really want, which is less so... Oh yeah, that's right, I do want the Boots of Victory, but also Reputation with the Imperial Navy will be really nice. Okay, so let's get back into the Expanse. And let's go see if we can find more adamantine. Have I visited this system yet? I have. Visit it again. Over this ice world, over... Yeah. Oh, no, okay, I see, that's already extracting. And is this also getting extracted? I'm guessing probably yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get jumping then. Also, are there any other... Does Falstone need something? Ooh. So if I get Bonfires of Righteousness... Bonuses during warp encounters... More damage against demons, and +3 security for all colonies. But I lose the chance to do... That is tempting, but I shall do this. That'll give me Crusade. It's the Accuser of Sin. The charge ability grants additional damage equal to the wearer's willpower bonus against demons and units. Oh. Yeah, that's like fuck all. Yeah. And then what's the other one? that I'd presumably be losing access to. Shrine. Get access to the Hammer of Epiphany, but honestly, these are quite nice. These are quite nice. But the Crusade, yeah. I'm surprised that this doesn't give me any Dogma bonus as well. This doesn't subtract. This doesn't. So I think I will lose one from each of the other. Yeah, okay, I lose all those resources, but that's fine. And then on Janus, I need some Xenotech, and I need Exploratory Reputation. I see. This is actually Capella Biologis. Which will then unlock. Yeah. And I'll need Xenotech. That's probably handled. Should I make something straight from Kranach? I don't think so. I should probably just lessen the perils of these orange roots by one. It's only unsafe. Book jump was unusually hectic. The recent attack of the scrap code disabled many of the sacred machines whose malfunctioning algorithms showed no signs of failure until the vessel departed real space and surrendered itself to the Sea of Souls. Only the navigator's talent and the tireless vigil of the tech priests saved the void ship from ruin. The Immaterium released us from its grip, this time. Yeah, we're fine. Spend one. What's in this? Oh, yeah, lots of shit. Very fruitful. Well, let's go over here. Also, do a little bit more colony management. Which one? It's the adamant. You have the adamant. You have the last. It's 2 adamantine. Oh, I need it. How much promethium? 7. I'm guessing I already have an extract in here. Yeah. Okay. Now... Oh, nice. Go to Adeptus Arbites. Execute. I look forward. The Boots of Victory will be nice. Reputation with the Imperial Navy will be even nicer. Oh! Lord Captain, the tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kiava Gamma. A blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Cubus Delphin. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the war. It seems to occasionally transmit a discordant Benharic melody into nowhere, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Okay. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voices of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruptions. Its fuel tanks are satiated by with the liquefied souls of your subjects. It has enough for now, but someday it will have to be refilled. Security, lose complacency. The voice of the warp haven't reported anything they may hear. Switch the machine from receiving to transmitting. We'll use it in place of our astropathic choir, or destroy this heresy. Syrian transceiver. Targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains allies fellowship bonus, temporary wounds. Nah. How could How could Cubus construct such a powerful and monstrous machine? Defying the dictums of the Omnissiah, the heretic had entered into a dangerous field of experimentation with the warp technology. It is dangerous knowledge. But the ancient and incredibly complex Vox core of the mechanism is much older than Delphim is. He had probably found it here and made use of it to fulfill his needs. What are the risks of using this machine? Typical of contact with the Immaterium, it intercepts information from the warp, which puts the minds and souls of the staff serving the machine in jeopardy. The warp is treacherous. What does my retinue think about this? On behalf of the Inquisition, I'd hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. It must be removed and given to our acolytes. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further, out of respect for you. The Inquisition can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Immaterium without succumbing to their corruption. We could discover their plans, and warn the rogue trader whenever any threat would loom over his domain. The demons wanted us to hear their vile speeches. Let them bear our righteous cry. Lazarus, let me summon the most zealous preachers who would dedicate their lives and zeal to reading a litany of fury and rage to this machine. Let the inhabitants of the warp hear us and fear us. This blasphemous creation has to be anathematized and deconstructed. In the name of total knowledge acquisition, the principles of its work must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy, requesting the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it. Okay, so Heinrichs would remove the penalty associated with it. I could also do the old version. Argenta. Ooh, okay. That's kind of cool. Emperor's Voice. All allies gain +7 persuasion. Oh, now you're talking. Go. Other teams, research the device, or just destroy it. I like it. The security is tempting. I already have a lot of complacency. His voice or otherworldly observer. I like the security, but I like the security more than the complacency. But I like the Emperor's Voice more than the other both. So we're gonna do this. Then so be it, Argenta. Shake the warp with a wrathful sermon in honor of the Emperor. May the wicked cower in fear. The invited preachers, strict and stern, have started to take shifts reciting a formidable litany about the inevitable victory of the Emperor into the Voxcaster. Their angry words flew straight into the Immaterium, reverberated in the ears of the spirits that inhabited it, unable to hide from this righteous diatribe. If one of the preachers would die, another one would take his place, and there was no shortage of the volunteers. Cool. Cool. I would quite like to get more security. It doesn't lock. This doesn't lock anything out. Oh, but it's flawless servitors that I need for the lance weapon. And flawless servitors requires more efficiency. Kiava Gamma has 1 efficiency. Flawless servitors needs greater than or equal to 5. This will be a start, and then I'll need to do some sort of +1 efficiency for all colonies type project. This is... I don't like parting with the mechanisms, but I'll do it. Doesn't lock anything out as well, which is nice. Dargonus is currently working on Adeptus Arbites. I need more reputation with the Explorators and more Xenotech before I can get this. And I have the resources for it. Foulstone, you're halfway through Bonfires of Righteousness. What's this? Oh, this doesn't block anything out. Blocks Project Maglev Railways, which is already blocked by... What is that blocked by? Huh. That's weird. Guess we'll check it out later. For now, I believe... Yeah, I'm doing all that I can. Wait, hold on. Actually... Right, I needed Xenotech. And then, if I find some Xenotech, I should be able to just go to the Explorators and, like, shit a bunch of items to them to boost their reputation up to the 13,675. Why does it always have to be, like, non-round numbers? Just let me use round numbers, they're easier to remember. Just something and then a number of zeros. This is Uncharted. So let's chart it. Quick save. Warp travel. Oh. I bring woeful news, Lord Captain. Prelate Hectarchius of the Order of I bring woeful news, Lord Captain. Prelate Hectarchius of the Order of the Hammer has passed away. During the great purge conducted by the righteous of Foulstone, a den of subhuman deviants was uncovered. The prelate personally led the purge, sustained a grievous wound, and died the next planetary turn. On his deathbed, he was granted a vision, where Saint Cognatius was reincarnated, in a body made from the saint's holy relics. The Order's elders believe this to be a sign that Saint Cognatius's relics, currently stored on planets throughout the expanse, must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake the holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her fervor, and the merciful Cellarer Tychon. The minority of the Order sees the Oikonomos Nigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate. Does Prelate Hectarchius' death not strike you as odd? I'm afraid it does not. The esteemed Hectarchius began his service as a battle missionary, and has long grown weary of the peaceful life befitting a man of his status. There was nothing strange about his wounds. He could have recovered from such injuries 30 years ago, but not now. How does the Order intend to carry out Saint Cognatius' mission? The Conclave aims to procure all the relics that once belonged to Saint Cognatius, all that can possibly be procured. Given that the saint is a legendary figure, many items in the Coronis Expanse have an alleged connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relics owners will be eager to part with them. The answer to the question of how the Order of the Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of its next prelate. I wish to know more about the candidates.
Prioress Lugnalia was converted by Hectarius on one of the heathen worlds. She then served as his bodyguard for many years and eventually became the protector of the Order's reliquary and the leader of its military branch. As for Brother Tychon, he is an aristocrat by birth. He had an excellent education and could have lived in luxury had he not renounced secular life for the sake of ascetic vows. He is intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. See. Few things can be said about the Economus Nigmus. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or his sermons, but the monastery has never wanted for anything on his watch. He is a most reasonable and unobtrusive individual. What will my companions say? I have sympathy for Priestess Lugnalia. Let her meet with Reverend Hieronymus on footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support her. Brother Tychon. He and I have met back when he was called Tychon Drivestep. He wasn't a monk back then. He was a grandson and heir to Urband, governor of Darkonus. An honorable young man with a spark in his eyes. His ascension would mean much to the Drivesteps. Profit factor. I am a dogmatic man to the bone. I am committing to it. Or... yeah, let's do this. Let Lugnalia meet with Hieronymus Doloroso. If he approves of her candidature, we will support her. His Holiness will see the truth. Reverend Hieronymus arrived on Foulstone and met with the prioress. After a confession and a philosophical discussion in private, he acknowledged Lugnalia as being worthy of a high ecclesiastical station, and guaranteed her the support of the cult of St. Drusus. Prioress Lugnalia has been chosen as the prelate of the Order of the Hammer. A faithful militia is taking up arms to stake their claim to St. Cognatius's relics. The neighboring worlds look upon Foulstone with worry and fear, just as they do upon its patron, the rogue trader. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I can already get this. Let's execute it. Fuck yeah. Let's do the crusade. Other worlds. Still gotta do other stuff. Dargonus. We're still working on Adeptus Arbites. The Chapel of Enumeration. Efficiency +3. Weapons. X2. And then... neither of those increase my efficiency. Are these locked by? Phlogiston. This would do it. And it wouldn't lock me out of anything else. I need Phlogiston and more reputation with the Explorators. Those are doable. Oh, and if I'm going to get more reputation with the Explorators, I can also do Dark Sages. Which is not actually Dark Sages. Oh. I keep on babbling on. I should chart some new routes. Nothing? Just a dead end. Okay. A warp gate? Now hold the fuck on. Okay, seems like it's gonna take a while.
Let's scan these planets. Actually, let's go straight for the fight. Enemies of humanity, feel my wrath.
Let us purge your enemies, Rogue Trader.
Hey, fuck off, buddy. That's the Comet class destroyer, and then... Whoa. Okay, my shields are holding strong for now. Nice. Nice, good job. Is that it? Surely they've got a doors. Okay, no, they don't. What's the light cruiser guy do? What the dog doing? Literally nothing. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Get you in my sights. Fuck your shit up. And then finish them off with the port cannons. Then we turn here. And start off with the starboard cannons, see where that leaves us. Okay. Then probably finish him with a dorsal weapon, unless I miss. Die? Close enough. Okay, and then
Torpedoes locked.
send out the torpedoes. Actually, I should have wait to use them. Oh well, that's fine. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Nice, nice. Okay. Die, please. Ooh. Didn't die. I think that was good enough.
The time has come.
Why don't you give us... Please tell me that's going to be the side that it... God damn it. Should have known. Should have known not to ask.
Fire the lance batteries.
Take the pain. Take more pain.
Lead them.
And then die, I think.
Lay in the course.
Shield, Lord Captain.
Let's go! And then restart the shield gens. Fuck off! Fuck off!
Go away!
Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, okay. That's damage. Certainly damage. We'll just fine for us. Nah. Let's do new heading. Turn ourselves around. Okay, well,
Time has come.
let's do it then. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Put the salvo that away. And shoot nothing. Glad I restored the shields. Nice. Really glad I restored the shields. Question is, will these torpedoes be able to hit either of those ships? Oh, come on. Wait, I'm dumb. It might have come close enough to explode on them. Let's do this first, though. Okay. We hit multiple of them.
This one's going down.
Already exploded on his homie.
Bleed them.
Alright, there we go. Only cost half of my ship's hull.
Captain Sherin.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Galleon Ceramite Void Ship Plating X2. Galleon Ceramite Plating protects the vessel from harm, hitting it 7 points of damage on the port and starboard and 3 damage on the fore and aft. Well, that's ship components cargo. And that's a good scrap payout. 95 scrap. Let's see how much I have to pay to fix my hull. 48? Okay. That's still a solid profit. Not eligible for an upgrade just yet. What is in there? Appropriate posts. Good, good. Using the... Yeah, they are the short burning ones that I'm using. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Mark it as. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this right now. Just an increase in hull integrity, I'm not super interested. Let's scan these planets and then check out the warp gate. This looks like a highly habitable place. This looks like a just cheetah little planetoid. With a very small amount of plasteel. I don't think I will, at least not yet. This is a slightly less shitty, slightly less little planetoid. By their arduous labor and unbreakable spirit, do his faithful servants fuel hundreds of Imperial worlds. Their entire lives are an example of true service to humanity. That's a little mining world. Okay. What the hell is this warp gate?
Lord Captain, we are passing by a construct marked on the star chart as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. Device is dormant, thank the Emperor.
What is this gate?
An ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, there's a gate leading somewhere. Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp, considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here. Many captains, from the Lady ship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one can figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me.
What was Theodora interested in?
Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us. Always kept them close to her chest. But the Golden Lemon says she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side.
The Cognizance fleet conducted its own analysis of this Xeno artifact. All records of the expeditions to the site were added to the exploration catalog. Nasty in what way exactly?
I don't want to repeat the rumors, and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There's word of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captain started avoiding the system until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumors ever since, actually. Inquisition made sure voidsmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out must have been profane and a danger to humanity.
See, reports received. I wish to study the construct.
Lord Captain, I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared the entire area around it off limits and packed it with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them.
I see, then ignore it.
Consider it done.
Okay, well, that's it for this system, which means... Let's see. Get the feeling we'll be coming back here sooner or later. Probably later. What's this? That. Since I think we're going to need to come back here, let's lessen the danger of this route. Travel to the Ocelia Prophecy. Oh. An important event has occurred in one of your Protectorate's colonies, which calls for the Rogue Trader's personal attention. You can visit the colony and complete the event at any time. You can find out more information about all current events and your involvement on the colony management screen. Why? Got it. There was a commotion on lower decks. The chief mutant hunter, who was responsible for eliminating heresy in the hold of the void ship, went mad due to the perilous influence of the warp. The officer climbed the parapet above the central accelerator complex and threatened to jump unless the entire crew immediately submitted to a rigorous examination to uncover physical deformities and unholy perversions. After calculating the time and financial cost of the inspection of thousands upon thousands of crew members and consulting the tech priests about the danger of foreign materials getting into the intake of the accelerator complex, the deranged mutant hunter was graciously allowed to proceed with ending his life in the desired manner. Hell yeah. The Immaterium released us from its grip. This time. Okay. What's going on in college? Janice! Lord Captain's presence will be required. Doesn't tell me anything more than that. How about that? That's quite curious. Okay. This can be done. Mundus Valancius, that's the big boy place. Helicos Epsilon, that's where Janice is. Okay, that's actually perfect. I'm right next to it. While I'm at it, I might as well check to see how other developments are going. Right. Okay, well, yeah. Aside from this, which would require me to dump well, maybe not actually that crazy high an amount of stuff into the explorators. Let me just double check something. Allow me to also start work on Dark Sages, which I would quite like. Well, on Dark Sages, Capella Biologist, but labeled incorrectly. Why don't I, before I go do that, before I go to Telecos Epsilon, why don't I go and do some more trade with the Explorators to up my reputation, so that I can start project developments with haste. This give us reputation? No. Okay. That's good to know. Let's do some trade. We give them all the Mechanicus creations, yeah. I see. Look, I need like 2,500-ish. I needed exactly 2,500. Alright, well, I needed it for other things, but let's yoink all the new stuff. Oh, and before I forget, the Imperial Navy, I recall... let me manage my cargo list real quick. Type in descending order. I need to snap off. Oh. Yeah, I need to snap off one from here and toss it in here to complete that. And then the Heretic, and there's also, no, those are Void Pirate. These are Void Heretic. 3 of these would complete it. Add to cargo. Split. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Be what, 6 short of 60, so 54. This would be 4 short of 40. Yeah. Okay. Alright, generous. Let's do some trade with the Imperial Navy. $1,500, which would get me some progress, but not all of it. And then I believe I'm now eligible to do which ones? Right, I need Xenotech. But there was something. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not crazy, I swear. Kiava game, right? It was this one. It was the Foster. No. It's this one. Okay, right. I'm just a little dumb. It requires phlogiston. Okay. So I need some xenotech. I need some phlogiston. But once I get those, okay. We can chart that afterwards. Been there. Cool. Now let's go. Let's pop a quick save. And let's go say hi to Telikos Epsilon. The engine decks were transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants on Terra, although they exhibited a glass-like surface polished to a mirror sheen. While reflections in the plants perfectly copied the surrounding objects, they did not show a single living being. Those who peered into them saw grotesque, blood-covered creatures instead, not unlike bloated abyssal fish with a pair of clawed limbs, sometimes more. Unable to destroy the sinister growth, the Voidsmen covered it with plasteel hoods until leaving the Immaterium, finally ridding the vessel of the corruption. By the God Emperor's grace, no perils of the warp prevented the vessel from returning to real space. Yeah, let's visit. Let's go say hi. Okay, it's actually getting a bit too cold in my room now, so I'm gonna turn the AC off. Okay. New outpost. Okay, there's been no save created when I came here, so just in case, I need one. Let's do that, and then I'll make sure to, make extra sure to bring... Why can't I remember her name? Outpost requires the Lord... Oh! Planetary authorities wish to found a new settlement that would expand their influence on the planet. Support the construction with resources. The scale of the new complex will exceed its architect's original designs. And then, Verdiet, you're going in place of Heinrichs. Live to serve your lordship.
It's about time.
Interesting. Well, I'm surprised we haven't heard any reports of crimes against humanity yet. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Formation is borked again as per usual. Go.
A new
So
challenge.
yes, Quint, you got anything to tell me? So yes, Quint nervously tugs at the hem of his dusty cloak and bows respectfully. Your lordship, the subjects on Janus welcome you. What cares have brought you to a humble world on this occasion? I require a seal to certify a mercatum tabula officiale. Secretary nods energetically. Of course, it would be an honor to assist the rogue trader. Wait but a few minutes, your lordship, and your humble servant will have your seal ready. Here you are. Secretary proffers the sealed certificate with care. May the Emperor bless your path. Are things on Janus? Thought the enemies of humanity on our land? Wonderfully, your lordship. People of Janus are indebted to you for ridding our world of heresy. The Emperor, as my witness, Janus will continue to serve the von Valancius dynasty. Not in precisely the same way as before. I appreciate the local species. Oh yes, the floor of Janus can take your breath away, while the fauna can inadvertently kill you. Alright, I must take my leave. Janus is always honored to receive your lordship.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Anything new? Let's go to the mansion. Maybe check out that, like, the no audio place as well. I'm curious to see if there's someone new who's finally taken Vistenza's place. And if so, if I can talk to that motherfucker. I have 10 trillion Discord pings again. Oh! The Emperor's Voice project finished.
It's about time.
Okay. It appears that no.
None
There
shall
isn't
stand
anything
in
more
my way.
to do here. It's not here in the governor's mansion estate. Because this is the estate and the actual building is the mansion. I want to check out that shoreline again as well. I'll do a quick swing by.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I think it would be yes, this way. There's a little place where Juliet used to meditate. Okay. Some noble.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hey, buddy. It's an honor rogue trader. Yep, tell your kids about this. And then what's this? Chains or ropes? Tremble for the sword of the Emperor is coming. I can call my... A sword of the Emperor is a pretty good title. But he also apparently gains Emperor's voice because he's considered an ally, I guess. You got any duties here? The last collector ships come to Janus. Alright, see you later. Okay, he doesn't have anything new or interesting to say. There was also this, like, it looked like an under-construction chapel or something. What's this? Honor Trader? Da-da-da. Broken scratches on this. This is, what, just still under construction, I suppose. Okay. Well, let's get going then. Yeah, I am not sure Well, there's actually several places that I have yet to explore. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. First and foremost, let's go over here. Oh shit. The officers on one of the lower decks stopped providing status reports. 3 days had passed since the Vox system broadcasted anything other than subdued moans and wet slapping noises. An enforcer squad sent to investigate reported that the denizens of the lower levels had regressed to animals and succumbed to depravity. The connection with the squad was shortly lost. The High Missionary of the Adeptus Ministorum became flush with fury and condemned these as designs of the archenemy. The hotbed of heresy was cleansed with fire and prayer. The God Emperor's grace no perils of the warp prevented the vessel from returning to Imperial space. Impressive that they managed to fuck damage into the hull of the ship. Oh boy, that's a lot of orange. Let's go see what this is all about. Since I've explored a lot of the lower galactic west. I'll pop a quick save. And let's see what's going on here. Phlogiston, nice, and ooh. Archaeotech mechanism fragment, a surviving piece of an archaeotech mechanism of unknown purpose discovered among the wreckage of an ancient Imperial vessel on one of the planets in Silence of Mersigrit. Yes. New rumor. That's not it. Calling himself the Pilgrim is eager for information about worlds rich in energy crystals. He has indicated in which region can be found in the near future. Okay. Unknown mechanism. In the plundered remnants of an ancient Imperial vessel, an intricate component was discovered among the meager pickings that remained, and servants of the machine cult identified it as a piece of an archaeotech mechanism, its purpose unknown. A remarkable find. Okay. What's this? For provisions, I don't need provisions. This is a little weird. Minsta One trading outpost has been causing problems for Dargonis' trade for years by attracting merchants arriving from a number of systems, including those from the mining world of Sita. If only some pirate was motivated enough to blast this station with torpedoes. Lugnalia's Crusade. Pilot Lugnalia with the Order of the Hammer intends to bring throngs of armed pilgrims to worlds that currently serve as the resting place of St. Cognatius' relics and reclaim these objects in the name of faith, by force if necessary. Hand of Avolius. His battle gauntlets were crafted by St. Cognatius for his guard, Avolius, who had stopped an assassin's blade with his bare hands. Avolius' grievous injuries prevented him from ever picking up a weapon again, but in close combat the gauntlets can fire monoblades at point-blank range. After a successful attack, these gauntlets grant the wearer a 50% chance to inflict the bleeding effect on enemies that fail a toughness test. If the wearer has dogmatic adherent, the test is made with a -20 penalty. It doesn't actually specify that it's only in melee. Quite tempting. How is my people resource? Pretty damn good, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. I don't know who's going to use that, but someone is. I'm less interested in those. 5 phlogiston. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will extract in the fuck out of that. Which I'm pretty sure gets me the... Oh! Holy shit.
An incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Cephas's lost diary has been found during the restoration of his crypt. According to his records, the members of the Order of the Hammer were able to find the crypto ark containing a relic of St. Cognatius, the Crucible. Cephas's writings on it are vague. It is called the Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorators have sent a delegation claiming the treasure. The heated dispute has been going on for many days. The collection of tech litanies is a token of gratitude from tech priests do except torpedoes gain plus 3% to critical hit chance and plus 3% to critical damage. Order should make a list of the documented miracles connected to the Crucible to defend their case. Maybe it's the scriptures. Plus 20 for Imperium, lawyer gains plus Lore Imperium over 10% armor, and deals Lore Imperium over 10% critical damage to Xenos and Daemons. Also, they can roll a failed test once per test. Holy shit. If they only need the Crucible so badly, then they should agree to alternate service to it. What is the meaning of the dispute? The tech priests claim that the... I do a voice for this guy. Hold on. The tech priests claim that the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus oblige the Order of the Hammer to hand any sacred archaeotech over to them. Allegedly, the Crucible should be considered not as the personal belonging of the saint, but rather as a temporary possession entrusted into his care. The Order of the Hammer rejects this thesis, insisting that the right to care for these sacred objects belongs to the Ecclesiarchy's cults, and since Cognatius was canonized, then the Crucible should be regarded as a blessed relic, not archaeotech. How fierce are the deliberations? Quite. Discussions have been happening now for more than 8 cycles without interruptions. Both sides have provided more than 100 legal experts, and have put forward around 4,000 theses, arguments, and testimonies. The Special Administratum Commission, comprised of 200 armed clerks, has arrived to pass a verdict and enforce the law. This is probably the largest religious dispute in the Expanse's history. Abbess Lugnalia is vehemently defending the rights of the Order and seems to have managed to instill a touch of righteous fear in the explorators. Perhaps it will keep them from taking revenge if the dispute does not conclude in their favor. What say my companions? It is likely that the research contained in the ancient treaties and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanicus will provide factual information on similar precedents. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case, and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win this dispute. I believe that the chronicles of the Amalinian conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying at an ancient banner of St. Capius. Could the Crucible perform a similar miracle, then no doubts will remain that it is indeed a holy relic and not the property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Shireen, do you know the best motivation to make your enemies ripe for the Crucible compromise? The danger of losing any sort of benefit. It is within your power to take the Crucible for yourself, using the privilege of your warrant if you so desire. Why do you not imply such a possibility to the parties involved? Cassia has brought up an interesting idea. Let a convincing miracle happen that would prove that Crucible is a true relic. Persuasion test failed. I feel uneasy at the thought that I have become the mastermind of this deceit. After some time, the Crucible revealed a visual miracle to the enthusiastic spectators, presenting to those gathered for the debate sacred images of martyrs blessing the ancient artifact. And even though some witnesses claim to have caught a glimpse of some strange people operating the lens machines, most of those present have admitted the fact of this miracle.
and the status of the Crucible as a relic. The outcome of the dispute angered the followers of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The explorators feel that any decision which favors the Order of the Hammer should be recorded as a violation of the sacred privileges of Mars, and that this fact should be taken into account during any further interactions among the involved parties. Research into the Crucible has identified it as a device for surface terraforming. Fueled by the geothermal energy of the planet, it could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has yet to be found. I see. So, the fact that I failed means I didn't gain that thing, I suppose. I could save scum it, which is tempting. But I don't know that I will. I think I'm probably just gonna accept the L. Let's see. 2 plasteel. If I'm desperate for plasteel, I can go there. Let's begin this scan of the last planet in the system. Promethium 4. That's only 4, and I've got a lot of promethium. I think for now, I'm good. Let's go. Oh! Oh, I still got it! Okay. Hell yeah. Janus. No. That was Kiava Gamma that made the Phlogiston 4. That'll give me rep with the Explorators and efficiency, which will qualify me for the other stuff. And this doesn't lock out anything else. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to find a Xenotech. Somewhere. Somehow. Alt first. Yeah, fuck it. Make it a little bit safer. A trickle of disturbing news came from the navigation chambers over the last few days. Allegedly, there is a vast shadow following the void ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging in real space, the vessel shuddered. An unidentified Leviathan had emerged from the roiling warp, wrapped its tentacles around the ship and started squeezing, trying to crack the hull like an egg. I do trust in the navigator's talent. But I will pray for salvation from the warp trap, since I seem to have a pretty good history of praying. Void Ship crew did everything they could to release their vessel from the nightmarish creature's grasp. Bulkheads groaned and snapped, entire chambers depressurized, and screams of people left alone with the warp spawn made Vox operators go mad as their hair turned gray. At last, the navigator executed an emergency translation to real space, and only opening of the escape portal made the unknown aggressor retreat. I should have trusted in Cassia. That sucks. Oh well. Let's see what's here. I want to say there was some, like, Xeno heresy going on in this area in Langren's Belt. Hey, pirates! Ready to die? Well, I'm not ready to kill you yet. Give me a minute. Giving me XP here? I wondered if it would show a list of, like, how I've gotten my XP, like it does for, like, you know, how I get, you know, accumulated stats here. Alas, No such luck. I wonder if it could be providing experience here. But I haven't checked either. Ooh, that's a good amount of plasteel. The bowels of Riven Worlds contain extremely rare materials and minerals. But it appears someone has beaten us to it in this case. I disagree. There's a lot of plasteel there to harvest. Now, let's see what's over here. Scooch up a little bit. Begin the scan. How am I doing on provisions? They're okay, but I've got a lot of extractium. Use the extractium and then I'll explore this. This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass, so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly. A scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter-scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. Foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted, and the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely, and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for their real master. Okay. Well, peace. I will pump a quick save, and it's time to kill some pirates. You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannons. It is preparing for battle. Attack first! Fuck you guys.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Snipers and a cobra. See if I can get lucky on a... Okay. This is doable, probably. I think I'll just... fuck it.
This one's going down.
Huh. How about that?
Them.
There we go. Oh, I have the jump on them, I see.
Lay in the course.
Get his ass! Get his ass! Fuck.
Torpedoes locked.
Alright, torpedoes are out. That's it. Yep. And this torpedo's alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hidden range. No. Okay, who dies first? You. I have to turn the most to get to you. This is definitely going to hit me if I don't do something about it. I can get past these two. Now that I look at it, I'm not sure that I can. Okay, new plan. I'll try and kill the shit out of these guys and then just outrun the torpedoes.
Fire the launch batteries.
Okay. Let's get a new heading. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Die. And we can now pray to not die and see what happens. Please don't be fast enough. Please don't be fast enough. Let's go! I'm surprised. I think I'm actually going to be getting out of here unscathed. Oops. Okay, first things first. Die. And then
annihilate them.
send out the torpedoes. And then let's use the ram. No. No ram. Shit. May have fucked up. Actually... maybe not.
This one's going down.
Maybe not. Let's pray. Let's go! Oh, fuck you, buddy. Was that the entire turn he took? He just put down the... oh. Interesting. Well, die. And then...
Onward!
ah, shit. That's not what I meant to do. No, I'm safe, but... Oh well. Either way, I'll be fine.
Set the
Doesn't
course.
particularly matter.
Torpedoes locked.
Got some interceptors and pass. Ah, very cool.
A worthy deed.
I believe we've leveled up our ship, and we got. I took no damage, which is really nice. Oh, another long range, another rise pattern. I do like the longer range macro cannons. I may mount them. And 11 ancient machinery. Oh my goodness. Goodness me. Goodness me. Not the shallow jump or the. Let's check. Focused efforts. I like that. And then in most encounters, larger enemy vessels, frigates, and larger are surprised and act later. Or all enemies in most encounters. All functions. Ooh. Yeah, let's have the cost of repairs. That sounds really nice. That sounds really, really, really nice. Shit. That's not what to do. That's right. That's right. That's worth 100 scrap, yeah. That is absolutely worth 100 scrap. If she's replaced, okay, yeah. Hold on. Users. 35, 90 degrees depends. 20%, 25 to 30%. Damage twice for a 90-degree turn. Okay, so it's more damage. I'm happy with leaving myself the warp channeler. This reduces the maximum cooldown of new heading from 1 to 3 down to 1 to 2. Okay. Oh. Oh. This removes the 25% expenditure of flagship shields. That's okay, that's worth investing in once I use it. Really? just redirections. Oh. Nah, I think I'll leave Jai in charge of that. Yeah, okay, so that's what I want to definitely focus on now. What's this do? This is... Here's my one turn. This just reduces the cooldown. Okay. Not too worried about that then. Okay. Oh, right, I got new that. Got a bunch of stuff, actually. So, my Styges is my starboard, so let's swap that out. I've got Ryza pattern batteries on both of those. Now, is this? Yes! Aha! Lord Captain, there's been a tragedy under Argonis. Governor Drivestem has been dedicating most of his time to restoring the astropathic choir lost to the warp storms. The psychers he assembled were struck by an unknown assault. They heard something, and it has cast them into madness. The astropaths have lost sleep, crawled their skin to the flesh, muttered gibberish, and now they have gone completely berserk. They had to be eliminated, and now only a few of the most resilient astropaths are upholding the connection to Dargonis. But how long will they last? That's very tempting. I'm taking my force, threaten them, bring them to me by whatever means necessary. Jesus. Hire the sanctioned astropaths. For any price, we need them. Gain security and disciple of the damned. Demons. Chaos creatures, psychers, and navigators deal minus 10% less damage to the rogue trader and their allies. Ooh. Hire the unsanctioned psychers. We cannot lose contact with the capital. You gain psychic ward. Only for an unsanctioned psycher. Now, veil degradation is equal to or more than 10. Wear deals plus willpower bonus plus perception bonus % additional damage with all psychic powers. Dang. Okay. Where did the former astropaths come from? And can we get more of them? I have received complaints that Governor Drivestem has devastated the minor astropathic choirs of the Protectorate. He scaled them down by almost half through blatant abuse of his authority. To take more people from these choirs would mean depriving ourselves of the connections with other worlds. We could try to hire sanctioned psychers from other domains, but they will... They will be few as the road to the Imperium is perilous. We can try getting by with the resources that are already available to us, seek out the unsanctioned astropaths who train those psi-active citizens of the Protectorate, displaying promise, a most regrettable violation of his laws caused by our grave situation. What's the cause of this affliction? Who knows? The schemes of heretics from the cult of the Final Dawn? The treacherous magic of the Xenos? Perhaps it was a planned diversion, or maybe it was a random echo in the Immaterium. What say my advisors? Where can we attain a new choir? The astropaths are among the most finely trained specialists in the Imperium, who beheld the light of the Emperor himself and gained a special bond with our master. Master, I would even say. I strongly advise the rogue trader to recruit only sanctioned psychers who are capable of keeping their talents in check. If there are not enough, the Inquisition will assist you in locating and acquiring more. Your lordship, Lady Theodora not only had enemies in the Expanse, but friends as well, those whom she helped out, rescued, and saved. I think these people can offer a helping hand. Among them are several powerful planetary rulers, who possess both astropaths and a deep respect for your family name. So, okay. Witch Collector. It's very tempting. However, plus security and cutting off damage from demons, chaos creatures, psykers, and navigators. Mostly for demons, and also, I guess, chaos creatures. That's pretty nifty. But I'm a psyker. This is so tempting! How much does that actually math out to? I check my crew? No. How many do I actually have active in my party? Myself, Cassia. Is that it? That amount of momentum is... Well, depending on how much I abuse the veil, that actually... God. None of these feel particularly great. I think we'll do Disciple of the Damned. Fuck. Being able to shit out that much momentum between me and Cassia would be insane. Oh god, this is a really hard choice. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. Visit Theodora's old friends. It will be done. I wonder how many of them are still alive. Ship carrying 24 astropaths soon arrived on Dargonis. They have descended to the surface, covered head to toe with protective amulets, as if going to war. The news of the tragedy that befell the previous choir quickly spread throughout the expanse. Each of them conveyed words of amity from the rulers who had sent them, and each asked permission to visit the family crypt to pay tribute to Lady Theodora. Ah, that's nice. The tragic pestilence of the astropaths has not appeared again, but all of them have reported hearing strange whispers ever since their first day on the planet. Interesting. And excellent. Yes, that's right. Okay, so that's... Okay, I see. It's just these icons are switched around. Their decree on diligence. So complacency plus 2 efficiency. Okay. Well, regardless... Oh! Nice! Okay. Right, I still need that Xenotech. I'm gonna hope that the Ravaged Void Station maybe has some of that. But I guess we'll just have to see. And then I also need to go trade with the Navy again, but I can wait until after I've dealt with the Void Station. We're doing an away team, let's go. Let's go. Curiosity is not a vice. You visited half of the optional locations. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
None shall stand in my way.
Nothing escapes my sight.
How curious. Was a barrel. Alright, screw it. Let's do the athletics check. Let's see what happens.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
A new challenge for me?
Das ist das. This bypasses like hazards or enemies, or it's just like a hidden place. Ooh. Okay. Hey, you. You can actually equip this ranger's visor, so do that. Ballistic skill is even better than normal. Who has a room for... Actually has the good lore Imperium check. I have a good one. Cassia has a great one. Critical damage to Xenos and Daemons. They can roll a failed test once per test. That seems like that's failed attempts to speak words that do stuff, but I'll take the plus 20 to Lore Imperium and the plus 11 to her armor. Absolutely. Oh, that's what I took away from her. Is she also my commerce person? If so, I don't really... Yeah, she's kind of doing commerce for me. So I don't really want to... That's fine, she has enough bonus to perception, I guess. Or awareness, rather. However, I don't need to wear this anymore. What was I wearing previously? That's right. That's not actually crazy insane now that I think about it. Did I show it? You can't. I see. She's still barred from using that? Yeah. Once they fix this bug, she will clap cheeks so hard like you've never seen before. I believe I was fussing over what piece of what sort of accessory to put in place of here. What did I have there previously? 80 Action icon. Sounds like this. That way, if I'm in danger, people can come and help me. That's for Argenta. So you don't need those anymore. Giving her the deflection gloves would probably be the best option, honestly. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty okay. So let's put these back back on her so that she doesn't get hit in melee anymore. I've been kind of sad about that. You should put that on. Is the hand of Avolius? Is that? You know what? Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. So I could make people bleed and also have the toxic stuff, and like that sounds like a great time. I think that's a good thing on him. What do you have? Oh god. That really makes you unhittable, huh? Okay, so I guess it is me. It's a little weird, but such is life. Let's give you this. Let's make you harder to kill. Okay, and then this. A little bit on Pascal. Logic. Medicaid. Ah, shit. Never mind. I don't really want to give it up. But I think I just won't. Simply put. Oh, that reminds me, I got Phlogiston, which means that I can go to, is it Foulstone? God, who is it that I... That's Phlogiston, that's... Keep on mixing them up. I need Xenotech. Okay. Let's check out a bit of this area. I see what's going on. I can get a jump on the guys who wanted to get a jump on me. Oh, how about that?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Ah,
Give me
shit.
strength.
I really should have gotten that talent that's like, oh, you gain more tactical advantage based on how many enemies are in combat, because they love to. Oh my god. Grab me the lead rein. I see. Okay, Abelard. Rip and Tear. Pascal. get up there. Genta, you get up like this away. Or yet you start posting. Yeah, you post up like that. I think these guys are about to explode. Here yet. We are going to mark this motherfucker.
I understand your intent.
Then you're going to analyze the enemy.
If it serves your cause. That is beneath me.
Deflection? He does. Well, shit. Let's see.
This tedium is beneath
Put on
me.
trap there, since that's the bottleneck. Yeah, let's do this. Let's use the new ability. Use the Deadeye shot, so he loses that deflection. And target designator. Oh, and he just has a permanent exploit now. It's pretty neat. Pretty damn neat, if you ask me. Do half of whatever it advertises, so that's not really worth it. Let's do
I am not
this.
your Xenos pet monkey.
Then's return. Abelard. It's crunching time.
My place is at the fore.
Abelard fucking vaporized them.
Your hand. It will be done. That's not the senator's hand.
Ah!
I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
That was really fucking weird. But okay. I should bring this up. Nice. Like weapon, gonna take it for myself. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, one of you guys hit. Congratulations. Please prepare to die. Oh, just outside. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go up there.
This battlefield in righteous
Pump
fury.
concentrated fire. We pop call the bold. And blam. And then pops that. And pops that for some momentum. Hot damn. Nice having enemies around, I guess. What? Oh, he didn't get close enough to use any of his actions. It's funny. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, these guys are gonna have no turns. Okay. Actually, I have a couple options of how I could do this. Yeah, maybe I... Ooh, that would be fun, actually. That looks like a lot of fun.
Never
Yeah, let's do
wavered
that.
in the face of adversity.
Let's do that. Fun. Okay. And then let's give everybody in the party resolve. Because they give the majority of the party resolve. Let's buff Abelard up. And, how's your willpower look, buddy? Oh, not great, buddy.
Nothing I can't do.
He failed the test. Let's go.
I don't have time for this. Absolutely
Too
not.
far. God dang. Good heroic act. Siphon life if I really wanted to. I could probably like double the damage. I don't think I will.
Suits my
Oh hey,
purposes.
Cassia. My beloved. Fuck it, we ball, I think.
Be
Yeah.
careful not
Yeah.
to trust my gaze. Me?
On top of
You
that,
insist, Lord Captain.
and shatter his whole body. And then
I am a
give me
navigator.
that. Give me
not a
this. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Sure.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not
Yeah.
accustomed
Delete.
to duty demands.
Huh. Didn't get deleted. Shame. Yeah, let's do
I'll
it.
paint your death in colors.
Do that.
Took care of this one.
Do that. And then get over there. And
Indeed.
And Cassie, you move back to here, I think. Kill the Psycho. Ooh. Nope, don't do whatever that was. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is quite fun. Let's do it.
Tactical imperative dictates.
Ooh. 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 Studied him. Does he have on him? 6. His exploits. Yeah, fuck it, let's just kill him. No, actually, this is probably going to be more fruitful. Alright, vaporize is nuts. After that? No? Okay, let's do this first. And then... Blam! Boogie.
Cogitation failed.
Ancestors guide me.
Oh!
If it serves your cause.
Remembered I had a thing! Well, that's the slasher.
I understand your intent.
Study.
I am
Expose
not
weakness.
your Xenos pet monkey.
Deadeye. Presume he's got some deflection. Yeah. That's what I figured. So Deadeye him.
If it serves your cause.
And then shift 1 and the turn. Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
So I go over there and kill him.
You are I will do my duty.
Do I do it? Yeah, I do it.
Victory
Up
is
under.
imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Okay. Now it's killing time.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I mean, it's always been
It will
killing
be
time,
done.
but especially so now.
At your beck and call. Grey hair.
Nice.
Your hair.
An unworthy soul.
I forgot those fuckers were there because they were just so unimportant. But I can fix that.
I'll do it. As the Emperor
Whomp.
cannot escape their fate.
Got him. And this guy, nope, he's prey now.
Faith
And
without deeds is worthless.
Revel and Slaughter. And she's got a little bit of mobility. We'll use. So those fuckers are gone, I guess.
I'll do
Advancing. Not how that's supposed to work. That's just straight up not how that works, actually. Fuck. Actually, would this work? No. Ooh, I'm glad I caught that. Six or 50. Or... Okay, I'll go here. Let's see. This, 1 AP. Okay, no.
Nothing
Yeah.
I can't do.
Kill him. Okay. He correctly did not
Already done.
spell damage over to Abelard. Okay, Abelard. Got great news for you. If I can kill this guy.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Those guys are all shitlaying this. Alright, I'm gonna pull a
Tried and
pro gamer
tested
move
tactics are
here.
the best ones.
Let's go! Yeah, their last boss, he's fucking crying on the ground now. Let's fucking go. Oh, I should have moved forward, actually. Cassia. Cassia, my dear Cassia. It is going to take you eons to get here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, should've... Hold on. That's Cassini.
If
Let's
I
just do
may,
this. And then do it again.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Or wait, is that only... Okay, cool. Oh no, that worked. That actually worked. So he... Okay, okay, yeah. So Cassia can just break everyone's stats by spamming that. Pascal. You get line of sight on any of them from anywhere in your movement? The answer ought to be no. But for whatever God Emperor Forsaken reason, it is somehow yes. Okay, well. Aim for the opening.
Activate calculated
This,
fury algorithm.
considering how much stuff it doesn't count as cover, really ought to count this as cover. Or sorry, for all the weird stuff that isn't cover, that blocks line of sight, this should definitely block line of sight, is what I meant to say. You're probably gonna have to do a lot more moving soon. Although... It's granted bonus to hit? No. This, however... Place... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got this.
Approved.
You got this. You got this, big guy.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Damn. Earlier, do you have sight to anyone? You do. Sure, why not?
Stop trying, monkey.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
Beyond the veil.
Huh. Okay. Abelard.
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Fucking destroy them.
Legendary strike. Victory is imminent.
Fuck you, buddy. Ah, damn, you succeeded the agility test. Okay. Argenta. What's the range in this sucker? It's not telling me. Okay, 10. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, we ball.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, that's so annoying.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Nice. Yeah, getting to approach them from this way definitely helped us kind of dumpster the encounter. I mean, we probably were gonna win anyway, but this was like a highly convincing win.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Indeed.
Don't care, didn't ask. Smash.
No! At your beck and call.
Bonk.
That's not the seneschal. I will do my duty.
Bonk.
Sit down. Victory is imminent.
Bonk.
Take care of this one. Follow my lead.
And bonk.
I'm not interested. It will be done.
Bonk.
Target.
Eh. What's this? Oh yeah, I need to get back to Dargonos, don't I? Something I for the completed quest. Alright, well, I don't know which one it is, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a lot of bolt pistols. Helmet grants the wearer's range of attacks plus 2x rate of fire % damage. Huh. On something like the heavy bolter, that could actually make a difference. I have to flip-flop again. Unstable flamer. Tell me more. No, it will not tell me more. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Ooh, Radiant Chestplate. 55% armor. 5 deflection. Huh. Well, I don't mind if I do. Very Crave. Okay, it's a good weapon. Just nothing crazy. What's it wearing on her head right now? That's nice, but 2% damage for a rate of fire of 1. That's whatever. However, say I go to the heavy bolter. Where is it? Where is the heavy bolter? There we go. So I replace that. Alright, so that's 8. And then 2 times rate of fire. Rate of fire is 8. 2 times 8, 16, right? 16% damage. It's about a 1/6. So that's, even at a minimum damage roll, that's +1. Because it's always just +1, huh? I'll keep giving. I'll give it another shot with this helmet. The helmet looks a little silly, but you know, it's for a good cause. It's for the Emperor. Tell Dargenta that. I'm sure she'll do just about anything.
Victory awaits!
No armor penetration. Interesting. New sort. Maybe there's even a rumor. Okay, yeah, it was the hotbed of Xeno Heresy.
I won't tolerate weakness!
Okay, I see, yeah, so without spotting that, if I just hadn't explored, I would have had to like slog my way through all of this instead of just like chopping up their back line and making them shit their pants. I'm quite
None
happy
shall
with
stand in my way.
this outcome. And it's also brought me a lot closer to the next level, which, you know, always can appreciate another level. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I think we ditch. I just need a teeny tiny, I just need a crumb of Xenotech. Crumb of Xenotech. I don't think I'm immediately needed on Mundus Valancius. Why don't I enjoy a little bit of a stroll? Ship's enforcers notified officers about a strange insect-like creature appearing on the astropathic chamber deck. The entity was destroyed, but the incident was recalled a few days later when one of the astropaths lost his mind, shrieking about a splitting headache. The PSYKER perished shortly after, and the autopsy revealed the presence of countless bloated larvae consuming his brain. The corpse and the insects were safely disposed of. Ship left the hostile Immaterium and returned to real space. Oh. That could have been worse. Try some new routes. Alternate path. I see. I like. What the fuck? Save the game first and foremost, because we may be about to die. But this looks pretty cool. I want to touch it. When the rogue trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck, from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds, become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling toward the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward a target. The rogue trader awakes after unsettled sleep to find himself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. He's overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows the rogue trader under the ribs and grabs him by the collar, spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. That's what the problem is. The enforcer tosses the rogue trader unceremoniously into a corner where similarly ragged people are scrubbing the deck. According to this sign on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54. The lower decks. The rogue trader has work to do. He needs to get moving. That's nice, but yeah. Rob a guard post and contact Vigdis using a stolen box. Rogue Trader has been studying the Enforcers for several cycles now, observing the shift changes, trips to the mass games of Regicide in the aftermath of boozing sessions. On the fourth day, during a shift change, he sneaks into their small room and finds a Voxcaster that someone left behind. Upon hearing the Lord Captain's voice, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity. Vigdis explains that the Rogue Trader was trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched at once to search for the Lord Captain, but he beat them to it and contacted Vigdis himself. The Rogue Trader had to wait several more ship cycles for the escort squad to make its way the uppermost decks down to the very bottom. Informed about a high-ranking guest in their midst, the overseers of Bay Theta 54 tried to brighten the Rogue Trader's stay with passable food, a soft bed, and even warm water, a privilege not afforded to locals. Eventually, the Lord Captain sees the familiar faces of escort officers who have come to retrieve him. Teach a lesson to all enforcers on the lower decks. Showing disrespect to the Lord Captain is an unforgivable oversight, even if he appears in rags before his servants. You give the order and a dozen servo skulls scatter across the compartments of your lower decks, carrying out your punitive verdict. And while you make your ascent to the void ship's bridge, several hundred enforcers are driven into an empty compartment, equipped only with mechanical, thousand-headed gallows. One turn of the switch and they all receive the punishment they deserve. Oh, executed them! Jesus! Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity as the Rogue Trader makes his entrance on the Captain's bridge. Vigdis explains that the Lord Captain was trapped in an anomaly, made the people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was immediately dispatched to search for the Rogue Trader, but finding his lordship took quite a bit of time. All's well that ends well. The Lord Captain is at the helm again, continuing his journey through the Coronis expanse. Long live Lazarus von Valencius. Okay. These worlds have to offer. Any xenotech, perhaps? An ancient bunker. I'll come back to that in a minute. Plasteel, okay. We've got over here a lot of things. Some adamantine, unexplored end, and in tech free space. Okay, some good wares. Good wares. Not explored. The sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through the huge windows on the bridge. One of many nameless worlds throughout the expanse. An unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched, as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The Augur crew detects several ruined extractiums on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with scrap to repair the extractium. A few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors, and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure the endless pain caused by the magnetic storms. Restart the extractium. Leave a part of the crew to extract adamantine for the Von Valancius Protectorate. Those fortunate to escape such a fate fervently pray for the lives of their friends and family, hoping to find them in good health should they be reunited someday. Nice. Nice. And what's this one? Ooh, this is a quite a lush expanse. What's a Temer? Okay. Let's go check out Oasis 5. I think this is probably where I'll look to wrap up the stream after doing this little exploration bit over here. Huh? Are we coughing? The fuck was that? Okay.
You'll regret this.
What?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Bunker still has a working generator.
Perish for this affront.
Upper limit for the concentration
Just
of
a
toxins in the air has been
minus
exceeded. Crew members are advised to activate their respiratory protection.
A new challenge remains.
Okay. 95% or 68%. Hey, I will blast the door open. Demolition test succeeded. You pick out the most vulnerable spots and carefully affix the explosives.
It's about time.
It's nothing.
Mummified corpse has its arm outstretched towards the exit. On the soldier's neck is a broken respirator adorned with the Imperial Aquila. Oh, that's a damn shame.
Suffering is part of the trial. What a shameful failure.
Huh?
Damage is negligible.
Kemorak.
Just have everyone try. Why not? Why not?
My faith shields me.
Okay, cool. Let's do this again.
Victory awaits.
Ooh, what's this? Corrosion was merciless to these old Imperial bayonets,
Enjoy your
chainswords, and
luck while you
lance
still
guns.
draw breath.
Still some goods to salvage.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
There we go.
ears are ringing.
Yellowish gas is slowly seeping through the rusted air duct system. Words on the sign are barely legible.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Facility 17, Planetary Defense Forces. Okay, I see.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in
Or
hand.
control panel. Error insufficient power.
I'll live another day. I won't tolerate weakness.
Shields me.
Decontamination shower, a rare sight for regular planetary forces.
Curse
Its
you, miscreant.
purpose is to eliminate harmful agents.
I rise to the occasion.
What the fuck was that?
Follow my lead.
What the fuck was that?
Pain cleanses the body.
Alright,
My success is an irrefutable
I've suffered
certainty.
worse.
touch.
Ugh,
Goods.
just a minor setback.
A worn seal. Hey! I found the other seal we needed. Let's go.
It's nothing.
Let's check out what's in
Claim
here.
to the
See what I
stars.
found.
Alright, Argenta.
That was
You got this.
Duty prevails.
Nice.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
We'll just fell asleep all at once and never woke again. That's one way to put it.
I will.
Let's repair the Voxcaster.
Grants the insight.
You'll regret this.
Hold fast, the star allies are with us.
Pain cleanses the body.
Sufficient power. Attack use 0%?
Rub your flashes
What
up,
the fuck?
choking me.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. None shall stand in my way.
A minus 120% difficulty check? What the fuck?
My faith shields me.
Officer key. Grants access to the archives. Ooh, nice. Okay. I know where that key
New
needs to go.
challenge for me.
You got this.
Exploratory
Help me,
is
Lord
blessed
Captain.
with multifunctionality.
I think if I do this, it will...
The reward.
No.
I will endure.
E? No, maybe I need
Won't
to...
tolerate
The
weakness.
body.
Wait. Did I fail to actually take the goods? Oh, so I did. So I did.
I'm not
What's
injured.
this?
I'm
Rusted reservoir for
enraged.
storing drinking water. It's only half full. Valve is required to regulate the flow.
It's about time.
An unworthy soul.
Yoink. Yoink. Before you is an ancient but wholly typical console, intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. The scale offers the cogitator a reverent bow, chanting the Benharic aria of launch priming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. In this den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over this place. Quest status of the bunker's life support system. Water supply system, failed, reason unknown. Temperature and humidity control system, failed, reason unknown. Energy regulation system, unknown error. Warning, backup generator connected. Oxygen supply system, failed. Warning, air filters damaged. Warning, defense systems failure. Activate the emergency ventilation system. Request denied, air duct system malfunction detected. Activate automated defense systems? Error, insufficient power. Okay. Hold valve.
Victory awaits.
It's nothing.
Oh.
How dare you?
Huh? Do I need another?
Curse you, miscreant.
Okay, I guess I need another thing. Not anything that I have in my inventory. So,
My warp site
Over
reveals
there.
something.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There we go. Yoink.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Reading damaged awoke.
Several crates of dry rations survive to this day. Each one bears a seal of the coat of arms of the Winterscale dynasty. Cool.
Damage
The Emperor favors me today.
negligible.
Control panel. Insufficient power. Tech use 0. Let's go!
Stand in my way.
Give in to emotions.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
They're just cursing at the poison that's
Cleanses
hurting
the
them.
body.
Decayed Scroll. 348 years ago, our ancestors arrived on this blooming world. Built the cities and the manufactorums, and founded here a society free from heresy and fear. But the immortal Emperor of Humanity, Warden of Light, saw fit to test our faith. A great war tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions and turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy so that our children could see the dawn of a new era. An era without blood, pain, and tears. Brave people, living and dead, paved with their bodies the road up to our future. And one day the skies answered our prayers. The great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon. And so we brought the righteous anger upon our foes, and ended the centuries-long war, and welcomed the dawn of the new era. The universe will hardly notice our deed, but the God Emperor sees all. We, children of a great nation, must dedicate ourselves to this sacred mission, to survive and revivify this world, as the most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes. And hence do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us. The God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine once more.
I'm not injured.
Good
I'm
shit.
in grief.
Love to
Follow
see
my
it.
lead. Curse you, miscreant!
My exile has not ended yet.
It's about
nothing.
time.
A non-officer's diary. I'm tired. How long has it been since Doomsday? It was the 36th year when the heretical cholera wiped out half of our people, including the old bookkeeper, Heilgar. Time has stood still for us since. So long ago. What a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. Ha! Commanders think we bought this coincidence. Morons. Still, when I look in the mirror, I see my father. Same wrinkles by the eyes, gray temples. This means that I'm over 60, and we've been underground for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy. And no hope. That damned propagandist scribe tells me one more time that I must not lose faith. I will make him eat his own tongue. Sure, we were once so certain that we had won. The weapon of the great ally boggled the mind. I still remember how the skies shook before me and my ma and father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. Where has it led us? When I took over my father at the comm station, I learned that we had long since lost all communication with other PDF bases, and the stars respond to our calls with silence. These days, we don't hear any bombs landing outside, but things are still restless in the old bunker. First a water purifier failure, then a fire in the Medicae unit. Rats chewed holes in the exposure suits, and now we can't go up to the surface anymore. These accidents? We had a saboteur in our midst all these years. Keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies on the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. If Fuald can finally sort the air ducts problem, that is. Next time we meet, I should ask how the repairs are going.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Best sooner, I guess. Old key grants access to the warehouse.
I won't tolerate weakness.
My exile has not ended yet.
I guess we can try this first. See if this will apply the key.
Victory awaits!
Okay, no.
My soul belongs to the
None shall
Infinity
stand
Circuit.
in my way.
Already checked in there.
Just a minor setback.
Wait. What the fuck?
Data meditation is
Not injured. I'm enraged.
initiating bioreformation
Pain and
protocol.
duty
New
go
challenge
hand in
for me?
hand.
You
Why
have
did she-
offered me another chance.
No.
Follow my lead.
And she's fucking down again?
What is it?
It's about time.
Speak, Elantak.
She can't
Pain
move. Great.
cleanses the body.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Victory awaits.
This might be a soft lock.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Sufficient
None
power.
shall
Sure,
stand in
sure,
my
sure.
way.
Where do I power this place up? Where are the generators?
My faith shields me. The songs of my ancestors.
Did I somehow
speak
manage to load?
stars
Okay,
long
I need
ago.
to probably
won't tolerate
need to.
weakness.
Long gone. I will endure. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand
Something
even
or
a
other.
single note.
Lay claim to the stars.
Yet iron knows no pain.
It's nothing.
Follow my lead.
Damage is negligible.
This may just be bugged,
State your intention.
but I'm gonna give it the benefit of the
Victory
doubt.
awaits.
Pain cleanses the body.
Ah, enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. It's about time.
Why is the ring?
Oh. Anything we can do now that we put
I'm
the valve on?
enraged.
Activate the ventilation system. Defense. Backup generator connected. Supply system failed. Warning, air filters damaged.
My faith
None shall
shields me.
stand in my way.
It's nothing.
One more check in here, but I think this
I
may just
won't
be
tolerate
broken.
weakness.
Injured. I'm enraged.
I'll try and load a save. See if that fixes the issue. Ugh.
I will endure.
Operation
My reckoning will be swift.
Stars, Earths.
Pain cleanses the body.
Follow my lead.
I will endure.
Curse you, miscreant!
grants the insight.
Regulate. Also is required to regulate the flow. That's all. So, okay. Going.
Suffering is part of the trial.
New. What's the status? Generator, yep. Emergency ventilation, automated defense, step away, okay.
You will
Victory
perish for this
awaits.
affront.
You'll regret this.
Yeah, I think
pay an
No.
even greater price.
Not done just yet. We need to turn on the ventilation system
I'll
quickly.
lay claim to the stars.
Shields me.
System check. Processing input data. Data confirmed. Compressor launch in progress. Pressure levels nominal. Warning. Error. Numbers encountered. Insufficient power. Booting emergency energy profiles. Success. Pressurizing facility. Success. Booting compressor. Success. Emergency air filters activated. Automated defense systems activated. Discuss Vox hisses mournfully. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of the noble machine to hold a vigil for its deceased spirit. Yamnasaya preserves the faithful. I mean, yeah, sure. The Monkey poisoned this world, and then the world destroyed them. At least the primitive technologies they left behind can spare us from suffering the same fate. Oh, fuck.
Now I'm no better at searching.
Yoink.
None shall stand in my way.
Yoink. We already read that. Okay, so it seems I had just managed to soft lock the game. And it seems to be working much better now. So, I'll go grab all the things that I grabbed last time. And we'll, I guess, get a move on them and explore the rest of this place.
Follow my lead.
Do you not struggle to carry the burden of all your years, Grey Warrior? Will your hand not eventually betray you in combat?
Damn, bitch.
Youth has vigor on its side, but age has knowledge. I'm sure even a long-lived Xenos must understand the importance of experience.
Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Emergency lockdown engaged. Officer access key required.
Victory awaits.
90% sure I already... Oh, no. I have some more exploring to do. So the officer will be able to deal with any...
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh my god, there's traps. Okay, Argenta.
The light of terror shines for us.
Be very, very careful, Argenta. You don't walk into the trap and blow it up on yourself.
I better myself through my service.
Nice. Very well done. Almost to the next level. Let's see what's in here. Nice. Ooh, a Sworn Protector. Iconoclast Adherent grants the wielder +1 to resolve for each enemy killed until the end of combat. Ah. Rate of fire 4. 8. That's actually quite good. I may have to give this to, I guess, Abelard. I guess I could use it as well. But I don't really want it. I'd probably give it to Abelard. Okay, and then let's see what this logic check shows us. Logic 80%. Got this. Hey, we actually succeeded on a logic test. A few parchments bearing the Winterscale seal contain plans for military operations and a mention of the Doomsday weapon. Ah. Hold fast, the Star Allies are with us. Sure thing, buddy. Don't you worry. Okay. I think this has all been explored already.
A new challenge for me?
Some unknown accident caused the elevator shaft to collapse. Reaching the lower levels at this point would require sending a mining team.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Someone sawed off the emergency stairs and tried to conceal the damage. Box with the Winter Scale emblem. Entry C. It's been 100 cycles and these idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damned rats chewed through the protective suit and these piss ants are out of repair materials. Entry, oh I see. 100 and, I think, yeah, C is for a century. 104. There's some decent people here, just civilians like my mother. This one girl, Zimmy, even made a habit of coming by in the after hours. She asked me to teach her the letters, so she can write to her father who went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child. The war has taken its toll on both sides. Hold on, am I sympathizing with the enemy? Better put a stop to this. Entry 110. I was finally allowed entry to the upper levels, and lo and behold, what did I find there? The same supply crates as those gifted to our lords by the Star Allies. The same rations as we've been eating. The same weapons as we've been fighting with, so our lives have simply been toyed with. If Winter Scale has betrayed us, I must report this to the command, no matter the cost. Got my hands on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosives. No one noticed a thing. I bribed the archivist with 12 rations. Now I just need to get the schematics for the life support systems. Rats brought disease from the surface. The Medicaid unit is packed. Just the right time for a quick short circuit. Zimmy drank the poisoned water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate. Now I know for certain which pipes go to the living module and which go to the barracks. The senior comm officer suspects something. It's time. I see you, Winter Scale.
I won't tolerate weakness.
No, when Yeah, that's evil for you.
Follow my lead.
All right, I suppose let's bounce since I think we got everything we could.
Victory awaits! The Emperor is with us!
No, fuck off. How'd the automated defense shoot into the bunker? Okay, I'm gonna be of, like, no use, because I am, after all, like, basically entirely a psyker. Yet, gonna take a risk. Abelard, you're gonna kill them all. Pascal, for fuck's sake. Cassia, you deal warp damage rather than mental damage, so you actually work against the turrets. And Argenta, you're you. Yeah, we'll see. And I don't need to be that far back. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh, I hadn't the slightest fucking clue what I was messing with.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then press the advantage. Yeah, you've got a whole lot of damage over
If
here.
only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Oh fuck, she has the wrong one. Okay. Buff everybody's stats and
I'm not
yeah, do
accustomed
that,
to
I
being
guess.
ordered around.
My path does not end here.
Lost in our ranks.
Reflections. Oh my god. Start stunned. Right, it's artificial. What does that do? To prone, fatigue, disturbed, perplexed, staggered, bleeding, and toxin effects and horrors of the warp. And mental damage. It also cannot be pushed. Its armor and deflection become equal to its toughness bonus. Make a number of extra attacks. Or alternatively, Wild Hunt.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
That.
I will not.
What about the bounty hunter's ballistic skill, perception, and agility are reduced by minus 20%. Just attacked in this turn. Well, fuck it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's time to get desperate.
Guided by faith.
That is definitely something graphically.
Faith without
Bop.
faith.
Nice.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay. I'll give everyone more resolve.
Suits my purposes.
And
I
fuck it, we
shall
ball.
not fear.
I'd rather not.
Oh wait, we can do this. 429.
At your beck and call.
Target well struck.
Beat its ass.
Indeed.
Beat this one's ass.
An exemplary strike.
How's him to deal? Seems like he's dealing more damage with the area attacks. I don't know.
I will do my duty.
Okay. You're good where you are.
Doubt is for the weak.
Pascal. Pascal's good where he is. Okay, and now... Wait. You're kidding me, right? Let's do it. Let's try it. Let's find out.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh my god, it fucking worked. And it I didn't realize you could heal allies from when they were knocked down. Holy shit. Ilya, take a buff, please. Ilyat. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, you've got to be shitting me. At just literally any time. Okay, cool. That's gonna be really annoying. But here we are.
I will not.
I think the game is shitting its pants. Yeah, the game is seriously shitting its pants. Oh my god. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. And hopefully...
You cannot force me a long time.
Oh! The game unshit its pants? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's still shitting its pants, so I'm gonna restart it real quick to finish out the battle, and then I'm gonna call stream for the night. Ugh. Come on. Come on, Owlcat, you can do it. Come on. Or not. Okay. Let's try that again. That seriously shit its pants. It didn't even launch that time. To synchronize to the cloud. I don't care about the cloud. Okay. Alright. Got the game back up. Let's see. Ooh. See if we can't finish this combat out. Okay.
I understand your intent.
What? There was just, what, no roll for... I think she's just completely broken. Cool. Let's see, is this... That's not what I said to do, Pascal. Holy shit.
Advancing. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Ranged attacks are not working here, I guess? I don't know. This is incredibly strange.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair.
Forgot. I forgot. No. Yeah. Okay.
Indeed.
Kill. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's just not real, I think. It just is not real. And the game hasn't really figured that out. Also, what the fuck is with okay, this is something that Owlcat I think really does need to fix, is the way that the backs of walls will just take over your cursor and force it to, like, select the bottom or whatever. So that is definitely annoying when it happens. Let's see. Under the presumption that that's not real.
If I must.
I didn't mean to do that, but sure, why not?
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Back. And if you're up next round, you'll do something great. No, of course not. Okay, there we go.
Battlefields are always drowned in
No, wait,
blood.
no, cancel. Okay, I somehow managed to cancel it. Okay, we need the staff of the Bloodhound staff. And we need to do
Isn't
this.
this a job for the staff?
Followed by... Oh, you've got to be shitting me. It didn't apply the Bloodhouse kind of stat effect. I'm going to
Suits my
buff up my wife. Is Abelard? Yeah, Abelard's already buffed up.
Not a problem for me.
Okay. Take it away, Cassia.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, now it works. I see. Shoot that one.
Dare you?
There's a level up. Hell yeah. Pascal, you may... Huh. This one for 13 to 30. I'm gonna say this is probably gonna do more damage.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
That. Kill. He fucking missed the stationary turret. Oh my god.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Guess open. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm sad. Ah, shit. Bad. Damn. I really should have thought that one through better. Alright, well, enter. And do all that shit. The turret didn't act. Interesting.
If I may. Me?
And
Duty demands.
okay.
You'll regret this. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, well that was weird.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Phones will work generator. Alright, I'm gonna return to the void ship. I think I have explored that as best as I could. And surprising no one, Winterscale seems like a bit of a bastard, unlike his son. Or, maybe not a son, maybe it's like a nephew, or... No, I think it's his son, actually. Lord Captain, the crew that was sent to the surface reports that they have cleared the collapsed passages leading to the lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that had already been brought aboard. Ooh. What does it actually mean? Is that a profit factor? Is it... items? Oasis. I'm not sure what exactly I got. Right, let's just check through all this. Very cool, thank you. Minimum mechanisms, okay. Okay. Well, I didn't get the Xenotech that I wanted, but I got some good stuff. Feature. Just do a couple last things here. Still need the Xenotech. That's that. I need more mechanisms. Which this would grant, and I have the phlogiston for it. Sure. Oh, right, these are the things. So there's the decree on diligence. Swing 3 people. Yeah, sure. Why not? I've got it to spare. Cool. We will pop a save. And I'll do some leveling up, and then I'll hop on next time. I think I'll just level up next time, and I think I'll just turn in for the night. I'm a little tired, so yeah, I'll do the leveling next stream. Till then, keep safe.